Hey peeps. What were we going to do? I forgot. Oh yeah, one of the quests that were urgent. However, there's just one thing that I want to do first. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. There's one thing I want to do first that I forgot to do. Let's go buy covers. Wait, how much money do I have? It's 1,000 each. Okay, I can buy 7. I can buy all of them. Cool. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, Noel. What about... What about Wazzies? Huh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's even cooler. Wait, no, I did get Wazzies. Oh, it just doesn't say that's his, but okay. That works. Even if it's just... Yeah, even if it's just cosmetic, it looks cool. Looks very nice. Okay. Okay, let's go here. I don't think I have anything else to do that I can think of. Welcome to the Crossbell Civic Center. Why isn't this one voiced? The other ones were voiced, right? Oh, pardon me, SSS. Thank you very much for coming. Hello, we're here about the request you sent in. We also have a few new members helping us out today. Riot, bonk, bonk. How you doing? Bonk, ow. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Wah, 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 wah. We also have a few new members helping us out today. A pleasure. Nice to meet you. And you as well. The Civic Center, huh? Feels a little weird having to call it that now. Riot is cold. Grab some blankets and chalky milk. Wow, the place that you live in is always constantly cold, isn't it? How do you deal with it? How do you deal with that? Like here, where I am right now, I think it's like 20 degrees Celsius. It's nice. It's a very nice day actually today. Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that this isn't City Hall anymore. It'll take some getting used to, for sure. They've already relocated to their new building that is nearing completion. That said, the Civic Center will continue to operate as a branch office of sorts for the local government. In that sense, it's still a terrific resource for the community, the way it has been. That's good to know. Yes, and this reception desk will continue to serve as a point of contact for a variety of residential and municipal services. Attempts to notify the population of this have gone largely unnoticed, however. We've gotten quite a lot of confused inquiries as a result. Sorry, that's not what you came here for. Now, it is hot during the day in the summer, but it's still about 6 AM. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, 11 degrees Celsius, that's still not too bad, but you can just put a jacket on, or, keep yourself in your blankets. But yeah, I can see that being uncomfortable then. Gotta wait it out for a little bit. Not a problem, sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Bureaucracy just couldn't get more dull though, could it? If it were up to me, I'd have given this place a little entertainment district flair. Maybe make it a watering hole for public officials. Civil service by daylight, nightclub by moonlight. I'm sure the SSS would be more popular than ever if we spearheaded that. That doesn't sound like the kind of popularity we want. What would our support request even be? Our duty is to protect and serve the people while they not prepare and serve alcohol. It's kind of fun to picture though. Anyway, Lloyd, aren't you forgetting the reason we came here? In the winter at night here it can get you minus 26. Yeah, no, that's way too cold. No, I don't think I've ever dealt with that much cold. I think the lowest I've ever experienced was minus 10. Like, was negative 10 degrees Celsius. Which was more than enough to freeze my car. I was not able to open my car. I had to go get my water hose to help unfreeze my car. Help warm my car a little bit. Then I was able to finally open the door, because the door wouldn't open. I had to with that I was able to open the door, then turn my car on. Then I would have to wait it out like 10 to 20 minutes for it to heat up, just so I would be able to drive. So yeah, if that's how it is at negative 10 degrees. I don't even want to know how it is at negative 26. That's horrible. Oh, right. Sorry, about that support request? Yes, allow me to explain. I'm sure you all know what a change of residence notice is, correct? Anyone moving in or out of Crossbell City is required to file one. Recently, however, we noticed some suspicious names on several forms. Suspicious how? Well, you see, they didn't belong to anyone registered within the city. We checked each instance we came across, but none of them matched any citizens or corporate bodies in our record. With that in mind, I was hoping you could look into the addresses these suspicious names are filed under. Just to be safe, I would also like you to check on the former residents as well. In other words, you want us to confirm the status of the previous and current occupants of every location. If there's even the slightest possibility this is a criminal matter, then we can't afford to ignore it. A situation like this calls for a full investigation. We won't leave a single stone unturned. I assume you have a list of the suspicious addresses in question. Addresses, yeah. But do you happen to know the whereabouts of light of each of their previous occupants as well? Unfortunately, only one of them notified us of their new place of residence. The others are completely unaccounted for. Naturally, that's where our sleuthing comes in. Let's start by checking each address and the previous occupant we know the location of. We might learn something about the other former residents during our investigation. Yeah, that should work. Do you have some sort of list we can work off of? Of course, I made copies of each of their forms for you in advance. Okay, we'll hold on to these. Looks like we have a total of 3 places of interest. The first is in the residential district. Ellie, do you recognize this address? Let me see. Oh, that's the house right next to my grandfather's. Where... Oh dear, where those three ruffians moved to. Yeah, all the more reason to own a big cuddly fur missile that goes bork. I'm glad you have your dog. The residents are the High Bloods. Is this the name of a company? A stockbroker named Bond was living there with his family, as I remember. Yeah, that's the name listed as the previous resident. They're now living in the Acacia Inn. Stockbroker named Bond. Wasn't he one of the nosest victims during the cult incident? Yes, I'm certain of it. That too, yeah. I heard he and his family went through a rough patch after the incident, but I wasn't aware they moved. That's worrisome. Do you suppose they got wrapped up in some kind of trouble? We can't know for sure, but Bond did submit a change of residence notice. It says he moved to East Street, on the second floor of the Acacia apartment. That's just to the left of the Prater Guild. The residential district and East Street. That's 2 places on our agenda so far. Next address is also on East Street. East Street. I know this one, it should belong to the Fisherman's Guild. Wait, what? What's wrong? Well, the form says the current occupant is the Imperial Fishing Club. I don't think I've ever heard of them before. You're a member of the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you, Lloyd? Have the other members said anything about this? Well, I've been kind of busy lately, so I haven't had nearly as much time for fishing as I'd like. There is also no new address listed for the Fisherman's Guild. Maybe they just changed their name? Guess we'll find out when we get there. The final address is on the first floor of Lotus Heights in the downtown district. The name of the first resident was Geithner. There's no current residence listed for him, either. Is it the guy that's constantly drunk? He's been there constantly drunk since 0? Oh, but wait, no, he said first floor, right? Yeah, first floor, okay, no. The new tenant is a Mr. Sean Arnhem. Wait, why does that sound so familiar? Yeah, that does sound familiar. Maybe because it's the name of a famous fairy tale author. What? He's the man who wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. It's one of the library's most popular children's story series. Oh, that one. Hold on, I'm having a hard time. Gonna hydrate. Remember, Lloyd? We ran across that name while investigating Urvash. Yeah, that's right. It was the password for one of the doors, wasn't it? Wow, though, I can't believe a famous author would choose to live downtown. Me neither, considering he's been dead for years now. Oh, right, I knew that. Not to rub it in, but this sounds like the sort of thing you should have caught when our Phantom Penman turned into his form. I can't apologize enough for that. We do try to be careful about these things, I swear. We understand, it must be a busy time for the Civic Center with a new mayor in office, not to mention the relocation. Yeah, the ones who should be apologizing are the people who submitted this form. Yes, I suppose you're right. Not to worry, the SSS is on the job. Let's get this investigation started, everyone. We'll report back once we verified the situation at each of these addresses. Thank you so much, I'm counting on you. Okay then, ostensible ownership. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure of something. Can I... Did anything happen here? No? Okay, maybe I need to continue the main story a little bit. Okay, let's go to Acacia Apartments first. Why am I not teleporting there? I don't know. You're here. Oh, we have visitors. I remember you. Hello, we're with the Crossbow Police, Special Support Section. You're Bond, correct? We met during the cult incident. Yes, of course. I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that terrible fortress. I've been wanting to express my gratitude to you all this time. You have my deepest thanks. And mine as well. Our family owes you a great deal for all you've done for us. Where's your daughter? Not at all. We were only doing our duty. I'm glad to see you're all in good health. If only because of you and your team, but I digress. Was there a particular reason you came to visit today? There is, actually. This has explained their investigation to Bond and asked for the details of his relocation. I see, so you four are investigating dubious change of residence forms. I take it you'd like to hear the details of how I sold our whole old home, then. Get your blanket and chucking on. Yes, sorry to pry, but we need to confirm that was all above board. It's fine, I understand where you're coming from. The sad truth of the matter is that we had to sell off the house to help repay our debt. The buyer turned out to be the same real estate agency we originally purchased from. Everything about the transaction was legitimate. So as far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred at all. That's a relief to hear. I do have a question, however. You have no obligation to answer, and I'd understand if you'd rather not. But would you mind divulging how it is your family fell into debt? Well, as you may already suspect, it was a consequence of my actions this past spring. My memories there. Why? My memories from then are still a blur. I made some ill-advised investments while under the influence of those horrible blue pills. After the incident, our lives came crashing down and we fell into serious debt. I'm so sorry. It's alright. Believe it or not, I feel blessed after everything that happened. Thankfully, I was able to cover most of the debt by selling all of our assets. Since I personally took on the losses, I was fortunate enough to keep my job. Most importantly, my wife and daughter stayed with me through it all. They still love their fool of a husband and father. Dear, you promised to not say things like that again. We're a family, nothing will change that. Yeah, nothing will change that. You made a vow, remember? For better, for worse, for richer, for poorer. Oh, Krill, you truly are the love of my life. Cute. So grateful to have you and Sunita. Dear, please, not while we have company. Wow, you two really have something special together. They say home is where the heart is. As long as you're together, where you live doesn't really matter, does it? A bit of a grandiose way to put it, but yes, I suppose you're right. In any case, I've been working hard at making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. And I'll be sure to pay off the rest of our debt, too, for my wife and daughter's sakes. Oh, darling. You're a good man, Bond, James Bond. Please let us know if you ever require our assistance again. That's right. We'll be there for you. I really need to practice saying words slowly. Because I don't know if it's because I'm Portuguese. I'm used to speaking like Portuguese, European Portuguese. It's just so fast. It's a really fast. Like you talk really quickly. And that doesn't translate very well sometimes to some English words. For example, in Portuguese, you can have like 2 or even 3 words that since you say them so quickly, you just put them all together as one word and it will be fine. I'm used to just talking super quickly. I really need to practice while speaking and reading English to just speak more slowly. Because the words don't flow together as well. While in Portuguese, they do flow together very well. And that's why you can say them quickly and be fine. But no, in English, it's not as many. I'm grateful that you would even go to such lengths for me. In fact, same with Spanish and a lot of the languages that share the base. Yeah, I'm guessing like most Latin-based languages. Yeah, it makes sense. We'll be sure to call the SSS if we happen to need your help. So, was that all you needed? I'd be happy to answer any other questions you might have. No, that's okay. We got what we came here for. Thank you for your cooperation. Shall we get going then? That would be for the best. We'll show ourselves out. It was nice seeing you, Bob. We'll be rooting for you and your lovely family. Much appreciated. I'll do what I can. As will we. Ah. Oh, Sunit is there. Oh, hello. Were you speaking with mother and father? That's right. The six of us were having a nice chat together. I have wonderful parents, Sunita. You think so too? They've been closer than ever now, especially after we moved. I couldn't ask for better parents. Oh, that's so cute. Is that right, Marie? Yeah. Sounds like Marie agrees. Yeah, I'm happy for them. Anyway, that confirms the whereabouts of Bond and his family. Let's get back to investigating the rest of the addresses on our list. Sunita, you're very mature for your age. Okay, next up. This bastard is here. This will probably won't be as nice. Although, I can see their car here. Huh? Yeah, funny enough, English is not a Romance language, meaning derived from Latin, yeah. But it gets 60% of its origin from Latin, so... I don't know, just interesting. Yeah, that's true. That might also have contributed to the fact that I find English to be really easy. Like, out of all the languages to learn, I always felt that English was super easy, which makes it extra funny when I go online and people say that English is super hard. But I don't know, with English everything just connects well, just it makes sense in a way. I don't know how to explain it. Just everything just clicks at a certain point and it just works. Even though it's completely inconsistent. It's several languages and several bases in a trench coat. And there's no way in hell that it should make sense. But somehow it just clicks. And I don't know how they managed to do that. Also, this is going to be painful, I'm pretty sure. Next to the McDowell estate, this must be the place. Oh dear. Excuse us, is anyone home? No luck. Is the door locked? No, actually it's open. I heard some voices inside too. Maybe they're so busy talking that they didn't notice us. No, it's the delinquents, no. It's going to be so bad. It's going to be painful. Why don't we just throw on in? They wouldn't have left it open if they wanted to keep us out. I think that's more to do with the structure of the words. With how the words are structured, rather than how much vocabulary it gets. Yeah, I guess. For me, I think one of the reasons why I thought English is much easier, at least from my perspective, is the verbs. The verbs in English are so easy in comparison to Portuguese, at least, and other Romance languages. Like, the verbs in English are so easy in comparison, it's not even comparable. Why don't we just throw on in? I already read this. And besides, this is official police business in a way. That doesn't mean we can barge into people's homes whenever we want. But we are in dire need of some answers, so we don't have a choice. Let's go inside and make our presence known. Oh dear. Man, the three of us were like a hen on wheels out there. Nothing like a little rainy morning drift racing, huh? No kidding, my heart's still pounding like crazy. By the way, Reggie, what happened to those girls you called? Oh, yeah, they should be here any minute now. See what I tell you, Miss No. Yeah, in fact, we don't have masculine and feminine versions of the same word. Oh, yeah, true. Although there are some words that are unisex somehow. Like, for example, president, which means president. Artista, which of course means artist. Like, words like those are unisex. So I don't know why it can't be the same for all of them, it's just some that are unisex. Who cares? Although, in a way, I do like that there are masculine and feminine versions of several words. Because that means you can convey more information in one word. Basically just one word. Like, for example, what I said once in a kid's stream about Istola's name sounding a lot like Estola. which means you're a foolish woman. Tola is just the feminine version of fool. So yeah, in just one word, you're saying foolish woman. So in a way, I like it, but because it's easier to convey more information in just a single word. But at the same time, I mean, eh. But for me, it's whatever. It's my native language anyway, so it's not like I have to think about it. It just comes naturally. So yeah, I can just say skill issue. Huh, perfect timing. Wait, aren't you those cops from yesterday? What the hell are you doing here? You're the three who were arrested for reckless driving. Care to explain exactly what's going on here? I think we just stumbled on a burglary in progress. Got red-handed, let's book him. The hell are you going on about? Why would we be laying around like this if we were here to rob the place? Right, I said foolish woman. Like, a Tola and Tolu would mean like foolish woman, foolish man, respectively. Yeah. And the joke that I said in Kid's stream is basically how Ishtola sounds almost exactly like Eshtola, which means you're a foolish woman, not water. I didn't say water. Did I say water? If I said water, then I apologize. I meant woman. But yeah. Why would we be laying around like this? We were here to rob the place. I didn't catch because my volume was kind of low. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. More importantly, who let you flatfoots in here to begin with? It's our property. Where did you get off barging in like this? Your property? You mean... That make them the new residents. Excuse us, gentlemen, we're here on official police business. There's a few things we need to ask you, they shouldn't take long. So let me get this straight, the three of you came to Crossbelt to get some real-world experience. Then you came across this house for sale while looking for a place to stay. And Yuri here bought it on a whim. Do I have that correct? That's right. Finally get it through your skulls? Just one more thing, the residency form is listed under the name Highblood. What's that about? You wanna know? That's what we call our dynamic trio. It's cause we've got noble blood coursing through our veins. Pretty sick name for three guys blessed by the goddess, huh? So stupid. Damn straight, all of our dads are higher ups at the Vern Company. As a matter of fact, Euros is on the board of directors. You should be groveling at our feet. Our feet. Couldn't have put it better myself. Oh, finally! Hello, ladies! Music note. Whoa, now these are the real deal. Pardon us, which one of you is Mr. Highblood? Oh, we're not interrupting, are we? No, not at all, girls. They were just leaving. Well, take a hike already. I don't let the door hit you on the way out. Okay, we got the message. Looks like they're in for a good time. I wouldn't mind staying behind a bit. It struck me as spoiled brats coasting on their parents' money. It's a shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. I can't imagine this is what Bond wanted. Nothing about their contract sticks out to me as illegal, though. It's frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. True enough. We should just leave them alone for now. Anyway, this is all we needed to check in the residential district. Alright, let's continue the investigation. Okay, the next one is in downtown district, I think. Let me just check again. Over here. Okay. Otis Heights in the downtown district. It should be the place. Excuse me, is anyone home? No answer. Oh yeah, this is the one that books that bought the house under the name of a dead author, right? Yeah, it's bolted tight. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I feel like I sense someone inside. Really? Ah, the old pretend you're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. So what now? Is this the part where we get to barge in without a warrant? As much as I hate indulging you, we may have to consider it if there's no other options. Oh, what was that? The sound of someone tipping their hand. Which means your intuition was spot on. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me, we know you're in there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone's stubborn. You don't suppose they bailed out the window? It'd be a real problem if they did. So there's a phrase in the South that is very much the origin of "don't let the door hit you on the way out," and it's "don't let the doorknob hit you where the good Lord split you." What? Huh. I've heard the phrase and I can sorta understand the meaning, but I never knew. Nor do I know exactly what it's getting at. It's a weird saying to me. It's just a very weird saying to me, but I sorta understand what it means. Are you the ones making all the racket? What's going on here? Oh, sorry about that. We're with the Crossbow Police, Special Sports Section. We're here to speak with the tenant of this apartment. Do either of you know who lives here? Well, of course I do, but before that, how about you start by telling us what's going on? Oh hey, Geithner. Sure thing. Lloyd explained that the SSS was investigating suspicious changes of residents. So that's the way of it. You need to ID the resident in this unit here. I think I may owe you all an apology in that case. Why? I'll tell you the truth, that used to be my apartment not too long ago. Oh, so you're Geithner then? Yep, I'm the dummy who forgot to submit his change of residence notice. There should still be enough time to get one in though. So consider this message received. I'll have it done by the end of the day. Thank you, that would be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing with us why you chose to move? Of course, it was a bit of a twist of fate actually. I was working as a trader before I screwed up and lost everything a year ago. That's how I wound up here. It's a civilized way that, yeah, get out. Yeah. Recently, an old business associate of mine decided to lend me a hand after hearing about what had happened. They offered me a job in Calvert a couple of weeks ago, and I accepted it on the spot. If that's the case, what are you still doing here? Just dropping by. I figured I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it most. I don't know where I'd be if not for them. Oh, it was nothing special, my friend. Alright, thanks for being honest with us, Keitner. Now we just need to know more about the new resident. Ah, right. Is there something specific we should know about them? Well, thing is, this particular tenant's situation is a bit unusual. Let me have a try. Hello, this is Tenants. Anybody in there? If you are, mind opening up? These folks here are with the police. They're not here to hurt anybody. They just need to identify you. Oh. Open sesame. Do what you have to. Just try not to cause too much of a commotion. Of course. Thanks for your cooperation. Pardon us, sir. Are you here to mock me? Huh? I asked if you came to mock me. I'm sure you'd love nothing more than to stick it to the illustrious Diet member who fell off his perch and into the gutters. Oh, that guy! Oh, screw you. Wait, I know you? This must be Representative Gable, yeah, of the Imperial faction. Well, former representative, anyway. You were lying low at St. Ursula after your corruption was exposed, as I recall. Huh, so you know my story. Well, we found your man. What are you going to do with me now? I'll have you know I'm completely broke, mirrorless. I won't even be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Ah, is that why you're here? To use me for what few connections I have left? Dude, you're not that important. You were never that important. Just shut up. No, of course not. We're only here to verify who the current occupant of this room is. So just to confirm, Mr. Gable, that current occupant would be you, correct? Yes, you got the right of it. That's all we need to know. As long as there isn't anything illicit going on here, you're fine. I do have one question though. Why use such a ridiculous name on your change of residence form? Don't tell me you actually expected to fool anyone with a name like that. It was an instant red flag. That it was, unless we're dealing with the rise of a literal ghostwriter here. Uh, right. Truth is, I've always been a big fan of Sean Arnhem. It was the only name I could come up with when I was staring at the form. Oh, so that's why. It's true that Sean Arnham's work is appropriate for all ages, I suppose. No shame in being young at heart. That's one way to spin it. Shut up, just leave me already. You got what you came for, now get out of my house. Yes, please, excuse us. I think it's time, boys. Right. We'll be going now. Oh. And the original version in the game was don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out, which at the time it was polite to see your guests out, and so not doing so was a sign of your feelings for them and way to disrespect them all in one. What? Okay, at first I thought you were saying like the original version of this game, like on PSP or Vita. But no, you're talking about the quote. The original version of the quote. Yeah, interesting. Correct, yeah. I never expected to run into Representative Gable of all people. Although, to be fair, the original, quote-unquote, original version of this uh, would be the fan patch. The fan translation. Because these games, Zero and Azure, they were only in Japan for, I think, over 10 years. For so long, they were only in Japan. So yeah, in uh, any other global player, in any other part of the world, they had a massive chunk of the story missing. Since all of these games are interconnected, right? Of course. All things considered, he may still be better off than some of the other former Diet members. Agreed, the ones who ended up getting arrested in the wake of the cult incident have it way worse. I'd say they got what they deserved, but good luck convincing them of that. Big takeaway here is that your past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. That's just the way this world works. Still, I'm sure he can turn his luck around if he works hard and mends his old ways. And changes his way of thinking. I still have hope that Mr. Gable and all the other ex-representatives can be reformed and find peace. Hopefully Ernest can do the same too one day. Our leader isn't just fearless, he's also oh so compassionate. And on that note, why don't we go grab some drinks at Trinity? We could use a few after all that talking. Oh, we're still on duty, you know. Anyway, that takes care of everything we needed to check on downtown. Let's head over to the next area of our investigation. Which would be right over here. Not here. Here. It's the same as the last time we came. Are you sure you don't know what happened here, Lloyd? Not a clue. Honestly, I haven't been keeping up with the Fisherman's Guild at all recently. It's because there wasn't a game in between these two games, so yeah. Oh, hold on, it looks like the door's unlocked. Come on, me little. And you call yourself a fisherman? What he said. We're not going to stand for you strong-arming us out like this. Oh dear. Did you hear that, Lloyd? I recognize those voices. Let's check it out. Who the heck? Excuse us. Oh. dapper man. And who might you be? Huh? Wait. It's Lloyd. You came at just the right time. Go ahead and tell them, Lloyd, that the crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild is the place where all anglers are supposed to send together comrades, rod to rod. Back up. What's going on here? Huh. So you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your petty grievances as well? Well, sure that I'm a member, but... Lloyd flashed his detective notebook to the man and explained that they were in the middle of an official investigation. You're investigating suspicious addresses? I suppose it's true that we submitted a residency form before registering as a business. Allow me to introduce myself then. My name is Lord Lake Lord of Forden. Okay, sure. Otherwise known as the heir of Ereboni's Lake Lord Company, the leading fishing equipment manufacturer in all of Zemuria. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it is none other than the Professional Angling Association that I represent. The Lake Lord Company. Have you heard of it, Lloyd? Yeah, any fisherman worth his bait would be familiar with the Lake Lord name. Sure. Like he said, it's the #1 fishing gear brand on the continent. You can't cast a rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. Wow, they're that prolific? But what business would an heir to an Imperial company have in Crossfell? That business, of course, is to further expand the reach of my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. You're standing in our newest foothold. Here, it's all in the fine print, officers. Let me take a look at that. It's the rental agreement for this building. Everything here Everything here checks out. The current tenant is the Imperial Fishing Club. Huh. Now, do you understand? You can't let him get away with this, Lloyd. He's trying to usurp the Fisherman's Guild. Usurp? That's right, he snatched that lease away from branch manager Serdan without even discussing it with him. This cockabully? Better no mere convincing the real estate company to transfer it over. Huh. Might have been a task force, but I assure you that we followed all legal processes. Oh dear. Furthermore, this establishment was being wasted on commoners such as yourselves. The Fisherman's Guild views angling as no more than a hobby or pastime. That's to say nothing of your shoddy equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member too. Discussion is over. We've made our case perfectly clear. Now, kindly leave so you can report back to this Cerdon of yours. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir. Don't run away, you coward! That's right, it isn't over. Something tells me he's not coming back. How did this even happen? You can't just let him get away with it. Right, stealing our branch out from under us crosses? Stealing our branch out from under us crosses every fishing line at once. Branch manager Serdan is going to want to hear about this too. He'll know what to do. Hey, Peter, what's going on? I'm still a little confused. Oh, that's right, you've been absent for a while, Lloyd. First things first, let's get out of this rain and talk somewhere else. I'll call the branch manager and have him meet us at Garante Jazz Bar in the back alley. We'll be sure to wait up for you, Lloyd. The two of us are gonna go on ahead for now. See you there. I wonder what caused all this. I'm not entirely sure, but we're going to have to follow up if we want an answer. Head to the jazz bar. Okay. Hey Lloyd, glad to see you made it. Sorry to drag you out all this way. Now that we're all here though, it's time to begin the meeting. First, we have to fill you in on the details, Void. Truth is, our guild branch has been on hiatus these last few months. You can think of it as a self-imposed suspension. Suspension? Yep, it's because the man behind that horrible incident, Joachim, was one of our members. Right. Once the dust settled, we all decided to take some time off to re-examine ourselves. But his actions were his own, you shouldn't feel responsible for them. Sure, we weren't directly involved in the incident and certainly didn't do anything criminal. But Joachim was still one of our own, a guild brother. And yet, not once did we see any signs of the sinister man plotting beneath the surface. In all honesty, we owe a heavy debt to society for failing to notice. Sordan. Well, let's set that aside for now. About a week ago, I received a notice from the real estate agency that manages our building. Perhaps it was because of our hiatus, but they claimed the property was abandoned and declared our contract null and void. They then informed us that they signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. We tried getting in contact with the Imperial Fishing Club ourselves, but it didn't go well. And when we dropped by the branch today, their representative was in there acting like he owned the place. I mean, sure, that's what the contract says, but we didn't learn the truth about it until today. The rest you already know, Lloyd. This is a little more complicated than I was expecting. But I think I understand the situation. Yes, our building has been usurped by the Imperial Fishing Club, headed by the heir of the Lake Lord Company himself. As a fellow angler, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their horizon. But not at our expense, and especially not through the use of coercion. I don't even understand why they hate us so much in the first place. It's harassment, plain and simple. Yo, what can we even do about it? Other than bide our time, nothing for now. Still, we can't just sit back and let this spell the end of the Fisherman's Guild crossbow branch. So while it was shorter than I would have liked, we have no other choice but to end our hiatus. Then in that case, the crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild is officially back in business. Nice, I've been waiting for this. However, all members will be starting over at the amateur fisher rank. I'm also going to have to suspend the rank certification exam too. Huh? Wait, hold on a second. You can't be serious, can you? I mean, I'm a master fisher. Not anymore, you aren't. We're kicking things off with a clean slate, no exceptions. All that hard work. Oh, now it's not so bad, Copan. You'll move up the ranks in no time once the exam returns. Easy for you to say, you stalled out at the hobbyist fisher rank. Okay, let's settle down, Copan. I guess that means I'm losing my rank too. Yeah. To make up for it, I'll supply you all with some new fishing gear. Here, boys, take these. Oh, nice. Alright, I'll just leave you guys to it. As for me, I'm gonna get to work on finding us a new office. Let's meet up again soon. We can share any updates we have then. Especially if they're about what the Imperial Fishing Club's up to. Yeah, got it. I understand now. I understand why my friend spends 20 hours on fishing. Well, that took a while, but we finally got to the bottom of what's happening at the old fisherman's building. Yeah, we've done all we can on this end. Anyway, I think that just about wraps up the investigation. Let's return to the civic center and give our report. About fishing. Yeah. Okay. Is there now something at the library? Still no. Okay. Hello everyone, how goes your investigation of those suspicious addresses? It's all finished actually. We're here to give you our report. Go ahead and hand over the copy change. Oh my, you all did a wonderful job. Interesting. 3 Calvardians moved into the residential district, while a group of Erebonians moved into East Street. As for the downtown district, what's this? Something wrong? No, not at all. I just wasn't expecting to see Mr. Gable's name here. I have mixed feelings about it, given how often I used to see him in this building before he fell out of favor. Strange. Despite his corruption and everything that happened with the Imperial faction, I just can't bring myself to hate him. I know exactly how you feel. He seemed like a more straightforward person than most, at least, for better or worse. He just has to get off his high horse. If only the man were half as wholesome as his taste in literature, maybe then he'd be better liked. I suppose I can disagree. In any case, I believe this wraps up your investigation, SSS. The next step is for Residential Affairs to file the paperwork and sort everything out. Thank you all for your help today. You're welcome. We're always happy to be of service. I just hope there wasn't any missable residences. That would give me extra DP. That would suck. Please let us know if there's ever anything else we can assist with. Enter it in. Okay. Now, is it? No.
皆さん、わわ、ランクアップですね。
Ooh!
おめでとう
Information
ござい
Court.
ま
Let's
す。
go.
お疲れ。
Actually, the Information Court isn't that great, now that I think about it. But it does give... Yeah, actually, it would be good to put here. What's... Okay, it's still going to take a long time to level up. It takes so long to level up the Master Quartz. It's insane. Can I feed my cat, by the way? Oh, he's not here. Okay. Oh, it tells me there's a monster chest there that I didn't get. That's nice. I wish it also said it for other places. But I think I've seen like 2 monster chests that were level 100. It was kinda insane. Okay, no, not here.
Hmm. やっぱり怪しい店だな。
そうね。何度来ても慣れないというか。とりあえずアシュリーさんに例の男について聞いてみましょう。
Sounds like the rain is cold and wet and irritating. It gets everywhere. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Say, I think you could go kill a rain cloud if you shot at it with a normal cannon. Kill a cloud? You even say to a question like that. I don't know where to begin. Make a tutor. 10 U materials. Tiger Rock Eater and Rock Hard Jerky. Rock... That's a weird name. Now that I said it out loud, that's a weird name. Yama's Purga Tofu. Okay. Poison Fighter? Catfish. Azulfish and mute. This shouldn't. Okay. Oh, heal. Okay. Pale salamander. Oh wait, what's the other? Ah, okay.
はん？特務支援課か？私に何か用かい？
はい、実はアシュリーさんに伺いたいことがあるんです。元武器商人としてのあなたに。
なんだい？サオたちが本格的に動き始めた件についてかい？
さすがにご存知でしたか。多分それとは別件だとは思うんですが。
赤眼赤毛の異常部か。
心当たりはありませんか。裏社会に属する男なのは間違いなさそうですが。
該当しそうなやつだったら何人か心当たりがある。だが今この状況でクロスベルに来るとしたら
へえ、そんなにヤバい心当たりがあるのかい？
さてね、ただ私の想像がもし最悪のケースだった場合、あんたらの手に負える相手じゃないのは間違いないだろうね。
そこまで。
やはり両兵かテロリストあたりですか？
さてね、もしその男だった場合、一応こちらも付き合いがある。ペラペラ喋るわけにはいかないさ。
でも
両兵ならともかくテロリストなら放置できません。いくらクロスペルとはいえテロ行為を罰する法律はあります。最低限の情報だけでも教えてもらうわけにはいきませんか。
ロイド。
悪くない。ガイの弟だったか。いい目をするようになったね。
アシュリーさん、兄貴と面識が。
Everyone knew your brother. Everyone ignore that chat.
今じゃダドリーあたりをたまに顔を見せるが、当時旧市街組んだりまで足を運んでくる酔狂な捜査官はやつくらいだったからね。面白い男を亡くしたもんだよ。あのバカに免じてこれだけは答えてやろう。私の最悪の心当たりはテロリストってわけじゃない。ただ人食い虎みたいな危険な男ではあるけどね。
人食い虎？
やれやれ、最悪な相手じゃないか。
まあその男かどうかはまだ決まったわけじゃない。あんたたちが見た男ってのは一人きりだったんだろう。やつなら大抵部下か連れが同行しているはずだからね。
そうなんですか。
となるとやはり軍隊関係者ですか？
ここまでだ。これ以上は自分たちの力で迫ってみるんだね。
わかりました。
情報ありがとうございます。
Come to think of it, where are Red and Micro? Red and Micro? She must mean Randy and Dio. Oh, they're on personal assignments right now, so they haven't come back to the SSS yet. It will be a little while longer before they can join us. Got it. Don't have a clue what Micro's up to. But I got a bead on Red. He's helping with the CGF's rehab training, isn't he? Wait, how do you know that? Nice flex, Ashley. Listen, when you run a shop like this, you get to know these things. Is something wrong? Nah, forget it. As long as you guys keep your noses to the grindstone, that's what matters. Keep up the pace so you don't fall behind Red when he gets back. You hear? Sure, I guess. Heaven.
Hmm. しとしと言ってんな。
What?
そうだママ。昨日届いたブツ、荷ほどきしなくていいのか？
She has a much deeper voice than I thought she would have.
ああ、この天気だし急ぐことはないだろう。それよりジンゴ、あんた昨日町に出た時変なやつを見かけなかったか？
変なやつ？そんなのいっぱいいたぞ。バカンスルックの若造とか、パンを山ほど買ってたシスターの姉ちゃんとか。
Raised collector?
あのワジも変なやつだしな。
そっか。ならいいんだ。まあ気にしすぎか。もし奴が来たんだとしたら娘も連れているだろうからね。
Okay. So, father and daughter.
交換やナインバリー、さすがの迫力でしたけど、はぐらかされてしまいましたね。
まあああいう業界には独自の仁義があるはずだから、あそこまで教えてくれただけでも感謝しましょう。
そうだな。それにしても人食い虎みたいな男か。テロリストでないとすると良兵の可能性が高そうだけど。
まあ良兵の場合一人ってのはちょっと不自然だけどね。そのあたりも含めて課長さんに報告しておけば。
ああ、そうしよう。良兵関係ならランディが何か知っていそうだけど。まあいい。支援要請も片付けたし、一旦支援課に戻るか。
Okay. Things seems to be good. Okay, nothing changed.
待てやこら。
Wall?
バルドか。
この人は。
サーベルバイパーというチームをまとめている人だけど。
バルド、どうしたんだい？あんまりチームの方にも顔を出してないそうじゃないか。
うるせえ。俺のことはどうだっていい。それよりもてめえ、殺の犬になりやがったらしいな。どういうつもりだ？ああ？
どういうつもりも何も、テスタメンツのみんなは納得してくれたし、他の誰にも迷惑はかけていないけど。
てめえ、本気で言ってんのか？この俺様とバルド・バレスと決着つけずにチームを抜けようなんざ許されると思ってんのか？ああ？
バルド、待ってくれ。
これには事情が。
うるせえ！ワージ、てめえがどんな狙いで殺に入ったのかは知らねえ。だがな、まさか5体満足でここから抜けられるとは思ってねえだろうな。
困ったわね。
バルド、
おい、ワジ。
いいから任せて。ねえバルド、ひどく当たり前のことさ。テスタメンツにしろサーベルバイパーにしろ、ずっといられる場所じゃないのは 君にも分かっているんだろう。
何？
僕がテスタメンツを結成したのはここで好き勝手をしていた君たちへの抑止力になるためだ。だが最初はひ弱だったテスタメンツのみんなも成長した。僕一人が抜けたって君たちに対抗できるくらいにね。僕の役目はもう終わってるのさ。
てめえ！
そしていつかきっと他のメンバーもチームから巣立っていくはずだ。モラトリアムの季節を卒業して自分だけの道を見つけていく。僕はそう信じている。
ワジ
ワジ君。
君たちサーベルバイパーも同じだ。乱暴者は多いけどマフィアの誘いに乗らないだけの気概と根性を持っている。だからバルド、きっと君も道を見つけられるはずだ。
まさかてめえがそんな甘っちょろいことを抜かすとはな。もういい、それ以上喋るな。てめえはこの聖域を汚した。絶対に許すわけにはいかねえ。
そうかい。
おいワジ。
ロイド、手出し無用だ。この怠慢は僕一人でケリをつけなくちゃならない。
そのくらいは分かってるみてえだな。徹底的に叩き潰して地面に這いつくばらせてやる。そうすりゃてめえも少しは目が覚めるだろう。
おしゃべりは終わりだ。
ああ？
これは
バルド、本気で行くよ。
Oh.
てめえ一体。
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずだな。はあ、甘いね。やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
The silver vibe. Superhuman strength grows in his great.
行くよ。
てめえ食らいやがれ。
やれやれ。はあ、僕の番か。やれやれ。
バカ
That was really easy.
だ。ありえねえ。てめえまさか今までずっと手を抜いて。
ランディじゃないけど今のはちょっとした反則技さ。でも今日の君にはこれが僕が見せられる最後の誠意さ。
マジてめえ。
さよならバルド。この2年結構楽しかったよ。
ふざけろ。絶対に認めねえぞ。てめえ一人抜けるなんて認めてたまるかよ。ワジ
Dang. That was cold.
ワジ。
ワジ君、その
みっともないところを見せたね。ちょっと僕らしくもなく熱くなっちゃったかな。
いや、なんていうか男なんてそんなもんだろ。
男の子の気持ちはちょっとわからないけど、あなたが彼に誠意を持って向き合ったのは分かったわ。
いつかきっと彼にも分かってもらえると思うよ。
そうだといいけどね。時間を取らせた。とにかく別の場所に行こう。
Okay. Ah, there we go.
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
どうもロイドさん、雨の中ご苦労様です。
ああ、フランカ、どうしたんだ？緊急要請でも入ったか？
それがマイツのビクセン町長を覚えてらっしゃいますか？
Of course I do.
ああ、もちろん。ひょっとして鉱山町で何かあったのか？
それが鉱山に魔獣が現れたらしくって、あ、と言っても町から少し離れた場所にある旧鉱山らしいんですけど。
そんな場所なら魔獣が現れてもおかしくはないと思うけど。
はい、工員の方たちが被害に遭ったわけじゃなさそうです。ただ内部がどうもおかしなことになっちゃっているみたいで、念のため調べてもらえないかということでした。
おかしなこと？ちょっと要領を得ないな。わかった。市内の緊急要請は片付けたし、これからマインツに向かうよ。
はい、お願いします。あ、ついでにお伝えしますが、先ほどマインツ参道方面に手配魔獣の指定が出ました。余裕があったら対応してみてください。
そうか。
それとクロスベル市と違って参道方面は晴れているみたいです。せっかくだから動力車で行ってみたらどうですか？
そうなのか。わかった。ありがとうフラン。何かあったらまた連絡してくれ。
はい、それでは失礼します。
フランからみたいですね。マインツ方面で何かあったみたいだけど。
ああ、旧鉱山というところで妙なことが起きたらしい。市内の支援要請も片付けたし、準備ができたら行ってみよう。山道方面は晴れているそうだから車で行ってもいいかもしれないな。
了解リーダー。
もし車で鉱山町に行くなら支援課の裏口に行きましょう。
Well, the monster support request has been undetected notebook, yay. But first... Is it on now? Oh. There it is. I see. That's certainly an interesting way to put it. Oh, hello, Lloyd, my boy. Your timing couldn't be better. It's Nielsen, the man I told you about earlier. So you're the international journalist then? Nice to meet you, I'm Lloyd Bennings at the CPD Special Sports Section. Ah, so this is the SSS. And if you're Lloyd, that would make you its leader, right? You have a very clean, crisp voice, if you don't mind my saying. Oh, pardon my asking, but would you happen to be blind? That's correct. I lost my vision in an accident many years ago. There you are, Director. Your break has been over for ages. The front desk misses you, you know? Whoopsie daisy, it seems I got a bit too wrapped up in our conversation. You'll have to excuse me. Duty calls, as they say. Of course. Why don't we catch up and exchange notes again sometime soon? Sure thing. Drop by whenever you like. Looks like you're up, Lloyd. Take care. Oh, sure. What did he mean by... Please, allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Nielsen, a freelance journalist. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Same here. Nice to meet you. Nielsen, where have I heard that name before? Truth be told, I've been greatly looking forward to meeting with the Special Sports Section. It's an honor. I'll be frank, I'd like to submit a support request of sorts. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, how can we help? The thing is, I'm currently conducting an investigation into the cult incident from this past spring. However, there are still several elements of the case that remain unclear to me. So, whom better to consult than the team that played a pivotal role in resolving that very crisis? You want to interview us about the cult incident? It sounds like you already know a thing or two about it. What should we do, boys? Given the sensitive nature of the topic, we have to be very careful about what we reveal, right? But on the other hand, going through with this interview might help refresh our minds on what actually happened. Sure. Well, if you insist, alright, we'll agree to an interview. However, say no more. I know there are things that one in your position shouldn't reveal. You are free to decline as many questions as you wish. I also think it would be best to consider anything we discuss today as strictly off the record. Got it. Thanks for understanding. One thing though, where should we hold it? I think doing it here could pose a problem. In that case, how about the sitting area upstairs? It's relatively secluded and we'll know if anyone is nearby. I think it's the perfect spot. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's head on over. Nice. Inside scoop. Wow, that was a massive yawn. Sorry. Thank you for agreeing to this interview. First, let us begin by laying out the context behind the incident. It began with the DG cult, whose creed called for rejecting ideals in favor of worshipping devil. Over 10 years ago, they committed a series of child abductions all over the continent. I would like to review the manner in which those kidnappings were resolved 6 years ago. At the time, a large-scale operation was conducted to expose and exterminate the cult's lodges across the continent. Can you tell me the forces responsible for carrying out that operation? Yes, it was National Military and Police Forces, Bracer Guild branches across Lemuria. It was both, right? All of the above? A joint effort between multiple national militaries, police forces, and Bracer Guild branches, right? Correct. Due to the scale of the abductions, an international task force was assembled to carry out investigation. Precisely. And leading that task force as its commander was Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild, who... May I interrupt for a moment? When you say Cassius Bright, do you mean level 999 man? You mean the Brigadier General Bright, commander of the Royal Iberian Army? Precisely. He retired from active duty and spent around 10 years as a bracer. He only rejoined the army 2 years ago. That's quite a career trajectory. Maybe so, but there's something else that caught my attention. The name Bright. I didn't consider it until now, but could there be any relation? Yeah, I confirmed it while reviewing documents during my training with the 1st Division. Cassius Bright is still Bright's daughter. Daughter. I'm sorry, Cassius. Cassius Bright is Estelle Bright's father. And Joshua is his adopted son. I knew it. That's some coincidence. I thought there was something special about her during our little foot race. Little did I know she was born to fame. So you know the daughter of Brigadier General Bright, do you? I'm well acquainted with her exploits through my work, but personally not so much. Kind of a long story, but we got to know her a little bit earlier this year. That's neither here nor there though. My apologies for getting us off topic. I'm just happy that she got mentioned, to be honest. Please continue. Very well then. 6 years ago, a suppression operation was carried out under the command of Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild. Also, ST took place 2 years ago, from Azure. Okay. I think Stell and Joshua should be then 18 years old. Although at the end of SC and in the Florida, they were probably like 17, right? In the Florida, maybe they were already 19 years old. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. They're either 18 or 19. I don't remember. Anyway, 6 years ago, the suppression operation was carried out under the command of Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild. That operation was believed to have wiped out as much as 90% of the cult's influence. Among the participants was a certain promising squad from the Crossville Police Department led by one Sergei Lowe. The same Sergei Lowe who serves as section chief of the SSS today. He and his two subordinates carried the flag of the CPD for that operation, Guy and Arius. Said subordinates would be none other than Arius McLean and Guy Bannings, the older brother of Lloyd Bannings. It's like you've done your homework. You even know the connection between me and Guy. Even among the police, there are only a select few who have this much information. When you've done this for as long as I have, you develop a reliable network of sources. Guy Bannings himself used to be one of them, in fact. Of course he was. Yes, Guy lent me his aid time and time again prior to his passing. But I digress. There was also another Crossbellan who played a role in the cult investigation. That would be Ian Grimwood, a lawyer and civilian advisor. Even then, Mr. Grimwood was well known and respected for his expertise on civil rights. I'm told he even contributed to gathering intelligence on the abductees. I do recall him telling us about how he assisted with the investigation. That's the role he played. I've also heard that both the church and the mysterious organization made covert interventions down the line. Because of them, whatever influence the cult retained after the depression quickly vanished. Church. Is that what Father Kevin was referring to back at the Altair Lodge? The mysterious organization is likely that society we learned about. Both of them sure like to remain on the fly, don't they? Nevertheless, the cult's activities should have concluded years ago. And yet, several months ago, it became evident that remnants of the cult were still alive and well. I know you're all too aware of who I'm referring to. Of course, Joachim Gwenter, one of their surviving members, finally crawled out of the woodwork. Precisely. He clearly had knowledge of the cult's inner workings well before the incident. In the end, however, did Joachim Gwenter serve as their leader? He was a high priest, yeah. No, he wasn't. He was a high priest within the cult. That's right, he said as much himself. Yeah, but he also seemed to have a knack for research. He sounded like he supervised a bunch of experiments. I think that's what led to his familiarity with the cult's inner workings. A reasonable theory. It was that position which allowed him to advance his research through the rituals they conducted around the continent. And after he successfully evaded a suppression operation 6 years ago, he went into hiding. Upon learning of former Speaker Hartman's weakness for a facility called Paradise, he was able to take refuge in Crossfell. Anyway. Finally, he perfected a drug bearing the name of true wisdom, Gnosis. I'm unclear on the specifics, but my understanding is that he produced it to fulfill the cult's ambitions. That's right, the cult's ambitions. He said their goal was to make Kia into the true god. Yeah, he also claimed he could perceive things while under the influence of bread gnosis. But in the end, we didn't get an opportunity to question him for all the details. As always, there are unanswered questions. But I do believe we've outlined most of the particulars behind the incident. So now, I'd like to finish by reflecting on the DG cult's origins. Would that be alright with you? The cult's origins? Yes. Would you happen to know how long the cult dates back? Oh, yeah, over 500 years ago, yeah. Okay, yeah, over 1200 years ago would be pre-collapse. Over 50 years ago, that would be by now the Orwell Revolution. Yeah, over 500 years ago. The cult traces back over 500 years ago to Crossfell's Middle Ages. What makes you say that? I heard it from Joachim himself. He told us that powerful alchemists used to roam this land 500 years ago. According to him, the cult has been making use of their technology ever since. Though, of course, anything about their history prior to that is pretty unclear. I see. To think Joachim Gwenter would willingly reveal so much. Yes, alchemists once lived in these lands. The very same ones who built Stargazer's Tower. It's amazing to think that their knowledge, which before was merely legend, would be corroborated in such a sinister way. It's certainly surprising. Yes, and on that note, do you suppose this means that the little girl all of you took in is also over 500 years old? I mean, he said so himself, right? Just how much do you know about the incident? My apologies, that remark was uncouth of me. It was merely a ludicrous notion that I arrived at by combining our respective pools of information. I swear, by the goddess, that I wouldn't print such a thing, so please, be at ease. Right. And with that, I believe our interview has come to an end. Thank you very much for your cooperation today. This whole experience was very enlightening indeed. Not at all. It was helpful for us as well. I believe it's time for me to be heading to my next appointment. If you'll excuse me then, perhaps we can do this again in the future, should the opportunity arise. What an interesting character to not have a portrait of. He's blind, but he doesn't even need to hold on to the railing or anything. Wait, railing? No, that's not a word. Hey, yeah, he doesn't need to hang on to the handrails. For a blind man, he sure walks with a spring in his step, yeah. There's really something about him, isn't there? Yeah, he's full of surprises in more ways than one. But he did give his word about Kia, so let's hope we can trust him. Right. What's up, Ellie? It finally hit me why his name sounds familiar. That man just now was Marcel Nielsen. He's a crossbound journalist who won the Pulitzer Prize about 10 years ago. Well, yeah. Wow, even I've heard of the Pulitzer Prize. Yeah, it's an international award given to the most outstanding journalist each year. That explains how he was so insightful. Wait, if he's from Crossbell, does that mean... Yes, he once worked as a correspondent for the Crossbell News Service. He was awarded the Pulitzer Prize for his coverage of a war, the very same one that robbed him of his vision. Instead, he's continued covering news all over the continent as a freelancer for several publications. I wonder which war. I wonder which war exactly. Mr. Nielsen is distinguished among even the best journalists. He's that talented. Really now? We're being interviewed by a celebrity. What's going on? Whoa. Marcel Nielsen. We should speak with him again sometime if we get the chance. That was cool. But now that... Wait, let me talk to Uncle. Oh Lloyd, looks like you're all done with your chat. Did you learn anything useful? Yeah, it was quite interesting. By the way, Uncle Miles, how long have you known Mr. Nielsen? Well, he grew up in Crossbell, just like you and me. We've been good friends since his days at the CNS. I heard Guy knew him pretty well back then too. Yeah, he mentioned that. Sounds similar to the relationship we have with Grace. Then again, I doubt Mr. Nielsen was as big of a handful for Guy. It's already been 10 years since Nielsen made a name for himself winning the Pulitzer Prize. Okay, so it was not the 100 Days War. It was some war 10 years ago. Don't know how long he'll be here, but I'm happy to have him back. Oh. Over the 3-month period, the 100 Days War. Oh. He's committed to delivering war coverage with the utmost honesty and a sense of justice. Commemoration for this achievement. Oh. No, it was the 100 Days War, but the 100 Days War didn't occur 10 years ago. 10 years ago was when Sky was during Sky Games. Now it's like 1 or 2 years later. Hey y'all, back on the soothing grind today? I guess you could say that. I'll go do an investigation into Heiwa. Don't ask, it's been like pulling teeth. I tried looking into other potential bidders, but nothing's come up. At this rate, Heiwa is going to snatch the whole compound for themselves. That's what we were afraid of. Well, it's also about all I can dig up without sticking my nose into places where it might get bit. So I'm staying in the office today and catching up on a few assignments that I've got piled up. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be extra sure to write a piece about the SSS being back in action. If you have any comments or pictures that you want me to work in, just send them my way. You're welcome to use a photo from my club if you want. We just had new ones taken for next year's calendar. What? Anything but that, please. Oh, darn, I can't believe Ryan's is out of the office today. I was planning to dump all my busy work on him again too. Guess he can't win them all. Ew. Grace, ew. You disgust me. He was after Rivash's old compound, huh? Oh, buddy, there's some shady business going down. It absolutely is.
Hi, それ、はい、お疲れ様でした。
Oh, nice. Okay.
報告はでは。
He is still here? Yeah. Oh dear. Can use the SSS car. Interact with the car, then choose a destination on the map to travel there. Can return the car to the garage by pressing O. Customization. Deck out your ride by adding recovery functions and changing its appearance. Various options can be acquired in shops or by reading magazines. Oh.
どうしますか？
Wait. Oh.
どうしますか？
よーしやるか。
Install part? What? Okay. Sky paintwork. Oh, cool. Okay.
いい感じかな。
どこに行きますか？
Can I go here? Okay, no. I can only go to certain specific places. Oh, I want to... Actually, no. I'm not going to take the car. Although it might be
乗りますか？
beneficial
どこに行きますか？
to get back quickly.
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
I don't leave it there.
せいってや。せいと。せいは。えいは。よーし一気に行くぞ。
イエスさん。
さてと
Oh, you're new.
エニグマ駆動
行きます。そっか。
Very wicked as fire. Eccentric rat that uses its front teeth to carve boulders that then rides on them. Okay.
行く
At
ぞ。
least the rock, not tongue.
やれやれ
せい。それ。
任せて。よーし。や
甘い
Miss.
行くぞ。えっは。
こんなところかしら。
えいと。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
エニグマ
やれやれ
せい。
行きます。は
俺の番だな。えってや。
With water? Monster is swift as a bird and swift as a gator. A menacing group.
行くよ
Gotcha?
任せて。やっ。私の番ですね。は
俺の番だと。
アディオスいい夢を
Luminous glasses. 7 out of 61. When he kissed her after her I do, her lips made no effort to return it. he shielded the cold scene from their blushing reception by cupping her cheeks in his hands and tugging her tightened hair out of its bun. Oh. I'm sure the story is really, really good and cool if I were to read it all in one go, and I would be given no time to forget about what's happening.
チャンスよ。
了解。
エニグマ
行くよ。
よーしや
チャンスだ。
Look at this win. Okay.
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
そこはいそこ
俺の番だな。はあ。
やれやれ。
やっ。
さてとエニグマ駆動。
よーしエニグマ
よし
駆動
やってや。
みんな怪我はない？
やっはっ。えいはっ。せいと。やっと。やっはっ。よーし一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。
せい。
行きます。電磁ネット
行くぞ。ストップ。
僕の番か。
せい。
えい
そこ行きますや
よしいと。
行くよ。
せい。
任せて。や
行きますそこ
任せてくれ。よしもう大丈夫だ。せいで
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解。
上出来かしら。
せいでえいはっ。
みんな
At least 100 preemptive attacks. Nice. Week 2, water.
さてと、エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。はっすっ。やっ。
さてと
俺の番だな。やってや。よしもう大丈夫だ。えいはっ。やってや。えいと。
みんな
Whoa, that's a
チャン
lot.
スよ。
了解。
What of dudes? Oh, but they're. Oh,
やれやれ。
私の番ですね電磁ネット
行くぞ。いと。
やれやれ。
よしは
やれやれ。
私の番ね。
them away as far away as possible. Oh crap.
そこだ。
よーしそ
行くぞ。えっと
任せて。時の決定は砕け散れ。
電磁ネット投射。
さて
よし。
僕の番か。
よーしはっ。
さてとやっ。
甘いね。
へへ。
そこだ。
さて
俺の番だな。これが俺たちの力だ。ここなら釣れそうだな。
It comes to excellent places to fish, the mine's map doesn't miss. Wait.
ここなら
Wow, I have a lot of these.
それ。それ。
I missed the sorry.
ま、こんなもんか
Not
な。
bad. Okay.
セイト。
Oh, really?
さあとっとと終わらせよう。
エニグマ駆動。
行きます。
僕の番か。
ありがとう。
行くよ。
任せて。そこ。よかった。
Okay. Oh, they're the enemy.
えいでや。セイハ。えいハ。
Got the brown eyes.
えいと。えいと。
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。
行くよ。
よーしや
行くぞ。えってや。
僕の番か。
私の番ね。
ーよーしや
行くぞ。やっは。
あたしはっ。
いい夢は見られたかい。
セイでや。セイでや。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
今だわ。みんな
行きます。はっ。
任せてくれ。行ってや。
行くよ。
私の番ね。
よーしはっ。
任せてくれ。ストップ。そこだ。よし。上出来だ。
さすがですね。
Nice. Did not chests are natural born boxers? It's no surprise, really. We're always squared up. I agree. They're amazing. No. Come on. Are you not tired of these enemies yet?
えいで
The worms? No.
や。やっは。
Why the earthquake worms again?
よーし。一
Oh
気に行くぞ。
my god, are you not tired of them yet, just in case?
行きます。はっ。
任せてくれ。は。
行くよ。
さてとそこ。
よーしや
よし。は。 こだ。
僕の番か。いい夢は見られたかい？
せいは
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
Think it's new. Yep.
エニグマ駆動。
私の番ね。
よーし、そこ。
I'm trying to build as much CP as possible before tackling the mini boss.
任せてくれ。ストップ。
We can inspire.
私の番ね。
よーし、は
任せてくれ。は
僕の番か。
This doesn't hurt.
アディオス。いい夢を。
Seal, nice. Any reference to that other big Falcon series would be a great Easter egg. That's a really good one. I can't be mad at that one. How many? How many?
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
Dear.
分かった。
はい。
そこだ。
さてと。時の結果
行くよ。
砕け散れ。
This is going to be a good idea.
So.
Okay. Alright.
任せてくれ。よし。
行こうか。
行きます、行きます。
Oh, he didn't kill him. I really thought it was.
今だわ。なんとかしないと。
Wait, what? No. Why are you doing this to me?
けだ。
行くよ。面倒だな。
Oh, I thought. No. Oh, why is.
みんな。
でした。
Good try. Okay, I really thought that it was set to Aura Rain instead of Aerial Cannon. Oh, that complicates things.
時の結果はい砕け散れ。
さあ、行きますよ。
やれやれ。
Oh, it's already. Right, okay.
せてくれ。ステア。
やれやれ。行くよ。やれやれ。
行くぞ。
さてと。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
No, that's. I need to do that one.
行きます。よーし。
今の私の番ね。
No, I'm already dead.
面倒だな。
すまない。みんな。
参ったな。やれやれ。
This will probably count as attacking them.
Ha!
行きます。さあ行きますよ。
任せてくれ。
行くよ。
Okay.
I
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
行くよ。さてと。
私の番ですね。
ありがとう。
Oh, really?
立て直さないと。
グラッツ
なんとかしないと。
Grazie.
みんな
ありがとう。
まだやれる。それ。
きます。ありがとう。直さないと。
行くぞ。負けるか。
まずいね。
いや、
すまないみんな。
参ったな。
時の結果はい砕け散れ。
さあ行きますよ。
さてと。
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。行ってや。
行くよ。
任せてくれ。やってや。
はい。さあ行きますよ。
行くよ。
私の番ね。時の結果砕け散れ。
行きます。さあ行きますよ。
行くぞ。
does it work? What is this? It does. Okay.
そこだ。
No.
やれやれ。エニグマ
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。さあ行きますよ。
私の番ね。
Okay.
みんな
ありがとうございます。
僕の番か。
行くぞ。よし。
立て直さないと。
Okay.
ありがとう。
まだやれる。
負けられない。みんな助かった。
面倒だな。行くよ。まずいね。甘いね。
No.
立て直さないと。さあ行きますよ。
負けるか。まだやれる。ステア。
なんとかしないと。
Dude,
どうだろう。
he got attacked too?
それ。
負けるか。エニグマ。やっ。
まずいね。エニ
まずい。はあ
りがとう。なんとかしないと。
参ったな。
ありがとう。はいは
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
あやっ
グラッツ
私の番ね。
グラッツさてとエニグの駆動。
ありがとう。
さあ行きますよ。
行くぞ。
任せて。エニグマ。
ありがとう。もらった。行くぞ。よし。こい。が。
任せて。
Oh.
エニグマ。
グラッツさてと
私の番です。そこ。
Oh,
お疲れ様でした。
that was really tough. Level up for everyone, you all deserve it.
よし。やったぞ。
Sunbreak 2, okay. Esplanade 2. And 7 new materials, that deserves that. Cross, oh, what's that? Oh, it's a craft book. Oh, for Alien Well. Okay. Ancient people had guns. Southern Cross. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, that one was tough. It's always the worms, the damn worms.
セイト。やっと。セイト。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
そこ。
行くよ。
せい。
今だ。上出来かな。お疲れ様。
I got quite a few things from there. Oh, is this potentially missable? This we got out of the bad weather, I think.
絶景ですね。
へえ、一見の価値ありだね。
ああ、晴れてよかったよ。山道方面が晴れっていうのは確かだったみたいだな。
Nice.
セイト。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
イエスだ。
え、やっ。
今だ。上出来かな。
お疲れ様。
I'm playing. Was this title opted back here before? 8 out of 61. Has certainly not been the wedding of his dreams, yet Cyril held deep sympathy for the woman. For from the moment he met her father, he had seen that he loved his daughter in the way the nobility loved fine jewelry.
Say!
Why? Why doesn't it work sometimes, even though it's clearly hit? I don't get it.
行くぞ。
Don't take 2. Oh, paint 40%. Okay.
私の番ですね。
Launches a highly hypnotic gas bomb into a wide area. Ooh,
催眠弾発射。
任せて。
really nice.
やれ
Yeah, creepy.
せい。
任せて。
そこ。よーは。
よし。
やれやれ。なんだ、その程度かい。
Oh. Bury into the ground, dig it out? What? Oh, okay, sure.
Say, go!
Don't mind if I do.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
いいさそこ
俺の番か。
行きまそここの調子で行きましょう。
Here we go.
せいは
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。
そこ
やれやれ。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。せい
さてとやっ
よーしや
任せて。
よし
私のそこ
行くよ。
私の番そこ守りたい。
Can you miss,
こ
please?
のクロスベルを。
There's a chest that I didn't open in 0. And it's in a different place too.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。
Okay, still the same.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。やってや。
行きますは
任せて。
そこはいやー皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought it would be level 100.
負けられない。
Oh, I had. Okay. Oh.
さてと。
行くぞ。
行きます
Oh, let's see.
エリーさんチャンスです
行きましょう。
Oh, what? Ellie has 2? Oh, okay, cool. Pretty awesome.
甘いね。
Hehe.
お返しよ
それ。
I didn't see there. I thought there were
僕の番か。
2.
行きま
Oh,
す
what for me?
上出来かな
お疲れ様。
Oh, attack 2. Nice. His chest has a content respawn rate of 0%. That sucks. Equipment? I think I can't use zero. Oh, because I already have blind here. Very well. Hmm. I think it changes much. I think it gives her instance arc. Cobor. Yeah, sure.
せいはせいと。よーし一気に行くぞ。
いいさ
せい。
任せて。
今だ上出来かな
やるじゃない。
結局車を使わないで。
まあ景色も綺麗だったしいいんじゃないかしら。
そうですねちょっと残念かも。
やれやれ。こんなに歩かされる部署だとは思わなかったな。ところで
Yeah, we're going to the Rosenberg
あっ
studio.
ちにも道
for
が
sure.
続いてるけど何があるんだい？
ああローゼンベルク工房さ。
ちょっといわくつきの人形師がいらっしゃるんだけど。
へえ、あの知る人ぞ知る人形工房か。そういえば例のオークションで本当は出品される予定だったっけ？
ああ、
Yeah.
そんな
And
こ
I
とだっ
have
た
to
な。
wonder where the doll that was there went to before it got swapped out for Kia.
結局あれが誰の仕業か。今もうレンはいないけど、ちょっと様子を見に行こうか。
Yeah, I want to stop by just in case.
えいでややっはっ、よーし一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。上出来かしら。
えいはっ、やっはっ、せいと
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
エニグマ、駆動。
グラッツェ、
俺の番だな。ストップ。
行きます。やあ、私の番ね。そこ。
行くよ。
せい
行きます。やあ。
行くぞ。えってや。
Where is my friend? Oh, hi, Kigza. Sorry, I hope
やれ
I
や
hope you haven't been there long. I only just now noticed that you're there. How are you doing? It's been a while. Been a long while. I hope you've been well.
俺の番つってや。
And yes, I'm been doing
上
great.
出来だ。
やるじゃない。
I'm supposed to have an internship. A remote internship at home. But they left me on red, so yeah. So I'm not having an internship, I guess. Stupid. I've been working but just chatting now. Oh nice. I'm glad you did.
やってや
Oh no.
やってや。よーし。一
Did you see the worms?
せい。
You see the absolute travesty that is the worms mini boss? Hopefully the internship happens. I mean, it was supposed to start in the beginning of this month. And it just
せい。
never happened because they're stupid.
エニグマ、よーし。やあ。
よし。
I've messaged them several times, by the way.
みんな、怪我はない？
やっと。
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
僕の番か。
せい。任せてくれ。つってや。
Oh no.
はい、やあ。
僕
Come
の
on.
番。
Stop missing. Why am I missing so much?
そこ。行きま、やあ。
There we go.
戦闘終
I
了。
missed 3 times in
警
a
戒
row.
態勢に戻ります。
Okay.
えいでや。えいは。やは。
奇襲成功、チャンス。
But yeah, anyway, I plan on contacting my supervisor if the internship doesn't start tomorrow. If it does, if it actually starts tomorrow,
よーし。
finally,
やあ。
チャン
then
ス
sure. But I'll wait until the weekend at most.
だ。よ
At
し
the。very, very most,
お疲れ。
I'll wait until the weekend. If tomorrow they don't contact me at all, either, then I'll contact my supervisor and see what's up. Or if we can just cancel the internship for lack of professionalism. 9 out of 61. What do I do? He moaned yet again, this time gently massaging the hoods of his eyes. Which again is nothing. For he was aware he stood in the way of true love between Genevieve and Jubilee. Filled in the chest. It's an epic, for sure.
えいと。やでや。
Come on.
えいは。えいでや。
There we go.
みんな、チャンスよ。
了
Why
解。
do I keep forgetting to change the tactics? I've been meaning to change tactics for so long.
エリーさん、チャンスです。上出来かしら。さすが
Oh,
で
let's
す
go,
ね。
finally! Math reports have reached level 2. Oh, wow. Ooh, the element changes too? That's awesome. Oh crap, I didn't see. Increases defense and offense when battle begins. From 2 turns to now to 3 turns. Oh hell yeah. That's awesome. No. Dude, is that Campanella? Who's that?
くどい。お主を入れるつもりはない。いかに13工房の統括者といえ、立ち入る権利はないはずだ。
Novartis. No way, it's Novartis? You look so...
まあいいだろう。あれはナンバー15
How is this
の
missable?
所有物。
This seems so important. Why is
元より
it...
取り
How
上
is
げる
this...
つもりはないさ。
Stealing that which rightfully belongs to number 15. Ren.
しかしマイスター、データは一通り渡してもらうよ。それがあの方
How is this missable? Just
あるのだからね。
two major characters right here. I mean, Novartis, we've only known the name. But as soon as he said that he's the head of the 13 factories, I knew immediately. Oh no. And Campanella.
お主に言われるまでもない。
本当に仲が悪いな。
You sound exactly like how I thought you would.
博士も
This is the
嫌
first time
わ
I'm
れてい
hearing
る
his
と分かって
voice.
て、わざわざ尋ねなきゃいいのに。
何を言ってるのかね。私とマイスターは旧知の仲。特に人形作りに関しては固い師弟の絆で結ばれているんだからね。
ざれ言はやめるがいい。所詮わしの技術など結社にしてみれば古臭いもの。お主の統合理論があればわしに耐える必要などあるまい。
ご謙遜を。こと人形の調整にかけてマイスターの右に出る人間なんてこの世に存在しないさ。でもパテルマテルにつけたあの回路だけはあれじゃせっかくの殲滅天使のポテンシャルが無駄になってしまうじゃないか。
この下道が。
すみません。
おや？
あれ？お客さんみたいだね。
We really should have Estelle and Joshua here.
カンパネルら、要件は済んだだろう。その不快な男を連れてとっとと立ち去るがいい。
了解。ほらほら博士、さっさと次に行かないと。
Making and chucking up. Nice.
今日中に用を済ませてラボに戻るんだろ。
もちろんだとも。それではマイスター、これで失礼させてもらうよ。
Well, to be fair, this is also Trails. Trails has a lot of really important things happening that are also missable. I'm sure banana milk, but chalk is okay too. Oh, banana milk is nice.
例の子たちも完成次
Oh,
第
strawberry milk
チェッ
is
クを
also
お
really
願い
nice.
するからね。
くどい。とっとと失せるがいい。
それじゃあまた。
何をほうけている。
すみません。
その説はどうもご無沙汰していました。
Speaking of milk, I am so happy Tales of Exillia is getting a remaster. What does Tales of Exillia have to do with milk? But anyway, I'm also very, very excited. Tales of Exillia is one of my favorite PS3 games, to be honest. I really liked playing Tales of Exillia. So yeah, I'm really glad that it's getting a remaster, finally. Getting on PC. Getting out of the PS3 exclusivity.
特務支援課か。
It's a really fun game to play,
らし
basically.
いな。
Nothing to do with milk, but milk was the last thing I spoke of. Okay, sure.
レンはリベールに去った。ここに何の用だ。
いえ、近くに来たので挨拶に伺っただけなんです。
その来客中に失礼しました。
招かれざる客だ。だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。何か要件ができたら 改めて尋ねてくるがいい。
Tales of Exilio is the game that made me love JRPGs. I can see that. I can totally see how that would happen. Exilio is just a fun game to play. And the story is nice too. The characters are also really cool.
蓮に免じて
Music is
話
also
くら
really
い
good.
は聞こう。
Although, while Tales of Exilio was not the game that made me love JRPGs, that would go to Kingdom Hearts. Tales of Exilio is the game that has made me extremely paranoid when playing JRPGs, because that game has so much missable side quests and missable little cutscenes that build the characters up. It's insane. That game made me so paranoid to get everything as many things as I could. Like every time I went a little further in the main story, I would go to every single spot on the map and would even redo some dungeons just to make sure that there wasn't any new cutscenes. And sometimes there were new cutscenes. It was that insane. Honestly, Tales of franchise makes me almost break controllers clicking everywhere. Really. I've only played Tales of Exilio and Tales of Berseria. I did play Berseria before Exilio, but I didn't like Berseria, to be honest. Even though it's super popular, I know it's super popular and everyone loves Berseria, I wasn't a fan of it. It was honestly, for my first Tales of game, I didn't really like it. And I only gave Tales of games another chance many years later when I found Tales of Exilio. And I thought, okay, Exilio, sure. Because there are several Tales of games on PS3, right? There is Tales of Grace's F and Exilio, and I think there was another one. So I just picked one at random. I ended up picking Exilio just at random. And I'm so happy that I did. Exilio is just so good. It's very fun. Magio carried Berseria. Yeah, Magio is cool. It's good, but even then, I don't know, it wasn't enough for me. She had some fun moments. Her skits were funny, some of them. Although, more often than not, I ended up realizing that I liked her more because she shared the same voice actor as Futaba from Persona 5. And when I realized that I liked her more because of that, because of her voice actress, her dub voice actress, I ended up realizing that I don't really care. And that's when also I started realizing that I don't care about Velvet. I don't care about the other characters. I already forgot the name of the other characters, but I still remember somewhat their stories and personalities. Whatever. The story, I mean, I was so totally sold on the story, by the way. In the beginning, in the prologue, or in the intro, I was loving the story. It was so freaking good. But then, I just started liking it less and less and less as the game went by. And then, what I thought was the end of it, but actually it was just, like, the middle. And when there was that huge reveal of Velvet's brother, you know, I kind of just gave up on the story. I just gave up. I just rushed to the ending because I could just to make it end. I did not care. I know everyone loves Berseria, but honestly, I just could not. I couldn't. Exilio I loved though. Exilio was awesome.
古めかしいけど何か仕掛けでもあるのかな
I sold on her for that introduction. I remember. I've yet to find a Tales of game I hate. I've only played those two games, so I don't know. It's just that while Berseria, I know that it's a good game, but I just cannot accept it because I had such a horrible experience with it. I really did not like it. And it made me just not play any Tales of game for years until I just sort of tried out Tales of Exilio just to try out another Tales of game, to give it another chance, you know? And I'm glad I did, because the Xillia was awesome.
それにさっきの来客も気になるな。
ええ、招かれざる客って言ってたけど、なんていうか、その怪しげな感じだったわね。
そうですね。まあ危険そうには見えませんでしたけど。
危険そうには見えないか。
Yeah, Wazzy immediately realized that they're very, very dangerous.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Looks like Septium isn't the only treasure the Mines Mountains are hiding.
それ。
それ。タタタ。Okay, Earthworm.
それ。
Earthworm. Hit.
まずまずかな。
Rock Eater. Okay.
えい、でや。
Oh dear.
やれやれ。
Oh, interesting. Damn it.
敵先生。
It ended up getting angry that I hit it too much. Interesting. Here, this is going really badly. But I've been really addicted to Uma Musume Pretty Derby. I think I've heard of that. Sounds familiar at least. I can't. Okay.
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。
行きます行きます。
行くよ。やれやれ。さてと。エニグマ駆動。
よし。エニグマ。
Oh wait, no, it was just for one turn. That was so wasted.
僕の番か。面倒だな。
負けるか。
まずい。そ
こだ。
面倒だな。
そこ。
参ったな。
そこだ。そこだ。すまない。みんな。
Try.
そこだ。
The horse go. Gotcha. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember now.
お返しよ。私の番ね。
よーし。さ 催眠弾発射。
行くぞ。
やれやれ。
せいが
お返しよ。私の番ね。
や
You missed all
あ
of
り
them?
がとうです。
行くよ。
お返しよ。さてと。みんな
ありがとうです。そっか。
さてと。
行きます。
やれや
や
ありがとう。
行きます。エニグマや
れ。やれやれ。
Fine, I can use one of these.
行こ
さてと。
行きます。は
俺の番だな。よし、
Wow,
もうだ。
that was annoying. I fell in love with how good the characters are. Awesome.
よし、
よーし。
う。やれやれ。
行くぞ。
Wait, I just realized that Breath costs 90 EP. Jesus. Why? Better than nothing. Everything is just so much more expensive in this game. They already made everything expensive from FC to SC. Then they made everything just sort of reasonable in Zero. And now everything is just super expensive again.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。
And I forgot to change the tactics again. To fire, to protect.
もらった。
These are enemies.
いい夢は見られたかい。
Change tactics, change tactics, change tactics, change tactics. Don't forget to change tactics. Thank you.
せいでや。せいと。えいと。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
Motto. Oh, you're also new.
エニグマ
Rock the
任せてくれ。えってや。
そこ。
Fire, venom, venom.
や
Fire and water to send rocks for nourishment. Okay.
やれやれ。
私の番ね。
よーし。は
任せてくれ。はあ。
行くよ。
それ。
そこ。私のそこ。
それ。俺の番だな。
やれやれ。
Oh, you missed? Oh, but it's paralyzed, it's fine.
みんな怪我はない？
Okay.
でやせいはやっと
一気に落とすよ。
了解
もらった。
Oh. Oh.
行きます。は
行くぞ。
任せて。そこ。
さ
It's fire. If it drops with its venom, venom can be lethal. Crossbow's most deadly spider. Very well.
さてと。
俺の番だな。はあ。
私の番ですね。エニグマ、駆動。
さあ。や。
こんなところかしら。
Lead us to some ruins from the Middle Ages known as the Moon Temple. Right, that was where we went for the investigation I asked you to accompany me on several months ago. Oh? Well, now I'm feeling left out. Let's not get distracted. Remember, Mayor Bigson is waiting for us to respond to his request. We don't have the spare time to mount an expedition over there. Good point. We can always come back to check the place out later. Okay.
えいとえいは。
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。やっせ
よーやー。私か。
チャンスだ。
Overkill.
よしもう大丈夫だ。せいは。
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。
今だ。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Holy chain. 10 out of 61. That missed 8 and 9. This was not the first letter Jubilee had sent, but it was one that marked 1 year since their parting. His staff had intercepted them all on her father's order. Not that it pleased Tyrell to know they were coming. I guess. Oh. Oh, they have pawns, okay.
"僕の相手じゃないね。さてと。
私の番ですね。えい。
グラッツェ。
行きます。私の番ですね。私の番ね。みんなありがとうございます。
さてと。
俺の番だな。やっと。
よーし。さあ行きますよ。
そこだ。
私の番ね。エニグマクルー。
さてと。
行くぞ。
さてと。守
There
る
we go.
このクロスベルを。
Ooh, impede 1, let's go. You rummage around and see dozens of rejected chat messages where Azure was used as a pun for Assure. I mean, I would not have minded. To be honest, I would not have minded. Yeah, worth it. Absolutely worth it. Four wind and 1 water. I mean... Okay. Never mind, let's go.
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
今だ、クロスミラージュ。
僕の番か。
Did you have to get close?
任せてくれ。
行きます。そこ。
僕の番か。甘いね。
よし。
私の番ね。やっ。私の番。やっ。
僕の番か。
やっ。
いい夢は見られたかい。
Almost level up. Oh, you're new. You're definitely new and weird.
みんな、チャンスよ。
了解。
Rose.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
Like I remember these. I'm not entirely sure.
よし。行こう。
行きます。はあ、任せて。そこ。
Very good. Weak against stone.
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
Really?
エニグマ駆動。
Great.
行き
That's
ます。
great.
エニグマやっ。
グラッツ
や
ェ。行くよ。
行きます。やっ。さてと行きます。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
やれやれ。甘いね。
まだまだいける。
The one time I didn't want someone to counter.
せいと。やっと。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
エニグマ駆動。はい、そこ。
俺の番だ。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。えいは。
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
don't have any. Nope. Okay.
行くぞ。
さてとエニグマ
私の番ですね。エニグマ駆動。
それそれ。
え
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。ステア。
やそこ。
俺の番だな。ステア。みんな大丈夫か。
No hay por hoy and nothing here. Things. Okay. Oh. Okay.
せいてや。
敵接近。迎撃を開始します。
さてと。
よし。ステア。
行きます。は無
Miss.
駄です
And let me.
俺の番だな。やってや。
よーしそこ。
せい。
Miss.
私の番ね。やっ
俺の番だな。やっと。
僕の番か。僕の番か。
はいや戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
What's that? Okay.
えいは。やってや。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
But a single and
私のは
さてや
俺の番だな。は。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Ooh, you material, let's go. 11 out of 61. True love. Something out of fairy tales, yes. But Cyril's heart always did pang with longing while reading them. He was a romantic at heart, and now here he sat, the key villain in one seemingly pens to life. Whoa. Very, very dramatic. Sorry that I'm offering no commentary, honestly. I'm just vibing.
せいてや。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。任せてくれ。は
行きます。エニグマ
私の番ね。
そこ。
それ。これが俺たちの
Right,
力だ。
can petrify as well.
やってや。えいと。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
もらった。まあまあだったね。
EP charge, yay. I turned the last guy who kept opening me into that EP charge you took earlier. So go ahead, try me. Oh dear. Oh dear lord. Good ideas.
せいと。よーし一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。
私の番ね。
そこ。
俺の番だな。みんな大丈夫か。せいと。
Okay.
さあかかってきなさい。
私の番ね。エニグマ
任せてくれ。は。
はいや
よかった。
せいは。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
さはい
任せてくれ。
行きますそここれがみんなの力ですね。
I'm actually not seeing how much experience these enemies are giving me. I think it's only like 1 or 2. If so, then I really should just be ignoring them.
結局ここまで歩いてきたか。
ノエルさん、ワチ君、大丈夫？
ええ、心配ご無用です。
僕も大丈夫だけど、支援課ってほんと水郷だね。素直に車とかバスを使えばいいのに。
Yeah, but we wouldn't have gotten those that missable cutscene and also the monster extermination quest.
トレーニングにもなるし、一石二鳥でいいだろ。それにしてもエリーは本当に体力ついたよな。最初は街道を少し歩いただけで、
yeah.
誰かさんたちのおかげで鍛えられましたから。それでどうするの？早速町長さんを訪ねてみる？
ああ、そうしよう。町長の家は町に入ってまっすぐ行った突き当たりになるな。
I want to talk to people first. Hey, how you doing? Holy mother! Is there something I can do for you, sweet Fräulein? Yeah, she was the one that was constantly looking for a man to elope with. Who is this guy? He's totally my type! I'm already getting used to seeing this around Wazen. Oh no, there's a pretty face. Wait, he is the boy, right? It's another girl. Gens has really had a spring in his step at the mines lately. I guess he's finally come to terms with everything that happened during the cult incident. We were all worried about the guy, so I'm glad to see him doing well. The gate to the deserted mine outside the village was open this morning for some reason. I tried sneaking in, but Gens caught me almost instantly. He got pretty mad about it too. Dang, I went to go exploring and died for some reason. The old deserted mine outside town was once a major fixture of our community several decades ago. In its heyday, yeah. Okay. Logi isn't here, okay. That means he's actually working. My husband works in the mine, yep. His name is Max, I think? And between you and me, he's one of the highest earners too. I better get dinner ready before my handsome breadwinner returns home. Kinda cute. Oh wait, I might be missing some cookbooks if I'm too fast. Oh, that's nothing. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to go here.
クロスベル警察特務支援課です。
いや、君たち
Completely forgot that this should have been my last stop.
よう、しばらくぶりだな。
皆さん、ご無沙汰しています。
ガンツさんの方は体の調子はどうですか？
ああ、特に後遺症とかもなく元気でやってるよ。本当にありがとう。
That's nice.
改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
元気そうで何よりです。
それで旧鉱山というところで魔獣が発生したとか。
ああ、町の近くにある数十年前に廃校になった大昔の坑道なんだが。
まあ立ち話もなんですし、そちらに座ってくださいな。今お茶を入れますから。
封鎖されていた入り口の扉が破壊されていた。
ああ、数十年前のものだが、とても頑丈な扉だった。それが何者かに壊されているのを町の人間が発見してね。
2日前には異常がなかったから、多分壊されたのは昨日だと思う。まったくふざけたことをしでかす野郎がいたもんだぜ。
気になりますね。
それで中を覗いてみると魔獣が徘徊していたと。
でもまあ昔の行動跡とかなら魔獣がいてもおかしくないよね。
いや、そうじゃないんだ。おかしいと思ったのは行動そのものでね。
行動そのもの？
なんつうかぼーっと光ってるんだよ。壁そのものが赤紫色の光に染まっているというか。
それは確かに不気味ですね。
数十年前の行動となると動力灯もなかったはずだ。何が原因で光っているのか確かに気になりますね。
ああ、町に実害はないんだが、さすがにちょっと気になってね。
お忙しいかとは思ったんだけど連絡させていただいたの。
事情は分かりました。扉が破壊されたということは事件性があると見ていいだろう。早速様子を見てこよう。
ええ、分かったわ。
了解しました。
興味深そうな事件だね。
ありがとう。よろしくお願いするよ。ガンツ、皆さんのために道を開けておいてくれ。
ああ、分かったぜ。そんじゃあ先に行ってるから準備が済んだら来てくれよな。
よかった。本当に元気そうですね。
ああ、君たちのおかげさ。ただまあギャンブル好きは全然変わっていなくてね。相変わらず休みの日にはカジノですって帰ってくるよ。
Unfortunately, that he's still really stupid.
そう
But
なんで
he
すか。
at least does his job. At the very least.
ま、身を持ち崩さなければ問題はないと思いますけど。そうだ。
I mean, but he is going overboard. He's spending all his
町を
money.
出てすぐのところなんですよね。
ええ、少し下ってから北西に登った先にあるわ。
何が原因かわからない。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Oh well. Head on the mountain path to the clearing outside town. From there you can travel northwest to reach the old mine. As of now, we have no idea why the gate was destroyed, nor what's going on inside. I urge you to proceed with the utmost caution. Right? Any cookbooks? Doesn't seem like it. That old deserted mine was still in use decades ago, back when Crossbell was embroiled in conflict. I was told that our elders had it closed up tight after it became too dangerous to go inside. It's bizarre to me that someone would want to break into that place now. Wonder why. Sure. Cookbooks? No? Secrecy popcorn. 20% HP and stealth. Interesting. Oh, increase that down. Oh. 20% HP and strength plus 50%. Not bad at all. I'm gonna buy one of each. Welcome to Daredevil Inn. You folk must have traveled a long way to get here. Our usual customers are miners, so you can be sure that our meals will fill you right up. The portions are large too, so don't worry about not ordering enough. Yeah, as long as not miners with an oath. Gantz lost big time at the casino the other day. Again. It's nice that he isn't complaining as much as he used to, but I swear that it is never going to learn, is he? It's an addiction. What can you do about it? People with an addiction either know that they're addicted, but still do it. Or they actually do something about it. Or they don't even realize that's an addiction. Which is something that also happens a lot. Way more than you would think. And that's not just with gambling, that's just about any other addiction. Okay, nothing. No books. Just one over, just in case. Wait. No way, a poster? There's you in specialty dish, fried fish, a classic. There's the recipe for fried fish written here. Oh my god, it can come in poster form as well? I'm glad I did the once over, but... Are you kidding me? Okay, so not just books, but posters as well, I guess. Okay, let's see. Fried fish. Lloyd is really good at making it, apparently. Tender whitefish, dang it. If I had 4 tender whitefish, then I would be able to make a peculiar and the supreme version as well. Hold on a second, I'm gonna let my cat in. For now, I'm going to try to make a supreme version of this. So let's save.
Yosh, やるか。
Boy,
いい感じかな。
No. It was Lloyd, right? Yeah.
よし、やるか。ごめん、みんな。よし、やるか。よし、
There we go.
完璧だ。
Turbo fry. So 10% HP, speed plus 50%. Okay. Speed plus 50% is really good. Maybe I can get tender whitefish from here? Any books? Or posters, I guess? No. Daddy used to be the bestest miner in town. That's why he's always so strict with the miners now, but I know he's just worried about them. Now he grew up. He can be super strict, but he's really a big old teddy bear deep down. Oh, cute. Ooh, white punching bag. For Lloyd. Alright, sure. Oh, okay, here we go. And I want to get some battle scopes as well. Technic helmet. Very sturdy helmet with the safety symbol on it, plus 15 defense. That might actually be pretty good right now. Oh. Okay, I might as well give it to Wazzy. Younger miners in town have been looking a lot more lively these days. I worry they wouldn't be able to get past all that cold stuff that went down. Guess I was fretting myself over nothing. I used to laze around at work and avoid doing my job. Oh, Logie, you're here. Now I work a lot harder, which unfortunately leaves less time for other things, like reading. So you can have this book if you want. Oh, thought like I'd get to it anytime soon. Chapter 2, let's go. Sometimes I still feel like goofing off on the job the way I used to. It's hard to do that these days with how gung-ho everybody else has been about work. I guess I'd better start putting my slacker ways to rest. Man, I'm gonna miss naps. Well, at least it's improving. Cookbooks? No? Okay. My son always wants to put himself in the most dangerous places, much to my distress, of course. If Gantz hadn't stopped him this morning, I don't know what would have happened. My goodness, at this rate he's going to get himself seriously hurt. My son has something of a curious trait. He always wants to put himself in the most dangerous places. He gets it from his father, I'm sure. Right? Oh, wait. I nearly forgot. Does Waze still have rank server? Yep.
エイドスのみぞ知るかな。これぞエイドスの気まぐれ。
Oh, this is where you guys started in evil. Okay. The mirror. Mind the mind. Gans has been so positive recently. It's a great change of pace from his usual grousing. I guess he's trying to make up for how much he worried all of us during that cult incident. Wait to hear that. I'm concerned about the old mine outside town, but all we simple miners can do for now is just keep digging. Mayor Bigson and Gans can handle it. The rest of us have got to stay focused on the task at hand here. Okay. Oh. Charming paintwork. Nice. Doesn't seem to be any enemies around at all. Let's go this way. I mine for my wife, hip-ho! Oh, yep, Max. I mine for mine's hip-ho! Music note. And the other one also had a music note. I can forget. It's another day of smashing rock walls. Don't change it for the world. Wait, where am I supposed to go then? Erikson explained the situation. The gate to the deserted mine was destroyed by an unknown party, and monsters have appeared inside. Go down the mountain pass and head northwest of the clearing. Oh, there, right. Here. Oh, another protective helmet. That item's used, as in, it used to be mine before you took it. Womp womp. Okay, I'll be right back. My cat wants some food, so, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hmm? Oh, sorry about that. The stream is not ending soon.
よう来たな。
ええ、こちらですね。これが破壊された扉か。
確かに何かで断ち切られていますね。
ああ、正直人間の力でできるとは思えないんだが。で、ここが急鉱山の入り口だ。
Oh, it's purple.
この光は。
なんとも怪しげな雰囲気じゃないか。やばそうな魔獣もうろついているみたいだね。
ああ。
どうするロイド。場合によっては警備隊の方に連絡してもいいと思うけど。
そうですね。捜索の手も増やせますし。
いや、まずは俺たちで内部の様子を調べてみよう。手に負えそうになかったら警備隊に応援を要請する。
わかったわ。
了解しました。
まあそれなら準備は万全にした方が良さそうだね。
Okay, I actually remembered something. I'm not sure if I inspected the Jesus statue. So, hold on a second. And also, on the way back, I can use the car. So anyway. Just want to make sure. I can, okay. Turbo fry. Okay. I can't give any fish to cook, can I? Yeah, he's not here. Very well. Wait, no.
どうしますか？目的地を選んお安いご用です。
Okay, I want to just see how the new painting looks like.
どうしますか？
よーし、やるか。
Sorry about that, it was my cat asking to go outside. You know what? Sure, let's go. Although this one looks like more official, like how I imagine the SSS would use. This is something that Theo would love, absolutely. Hide window? Oh. Cool. I wonder what sparks that will be. How will that do anything?
どこに行きますか？
Anyway.
お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Okay, I don't think I have anything else. Right? I don't think so. See the status. Okay, everyone is fairly far away from leveling up, so should be fine. I don't have any AoE spells though, outside of one for Lloyd and Noel, which are probably the worst party members to have AoE spells.
多分ここを調べ始めたら他を回る余裕はなくなるだろう。どうする
？What you say?
多分どうする？それじゃあガンツさん ちょっと調べてくるのでここで待っていてください。
ああ、気をつけろよ。危ないと思ったらすぐに戻ってくるんだぞ。
Unusual incident. Signs of unusual incident. 2 ways to go. Okay.
これは
確かにちょっと普通じゃないですね。
Yeah, absolutely not.
地面や壁面がぼーっと光っているみたいだけど、それに何かしらこのよどんだ空気は。
正気の類かもしれないね。これは上位属性が働いているかもしれないな。
Oh.
ワジ君、あなた
どうしてティオちゃんと同じようなことを？
あの子ほどじゃないけど結構霊感はある方でね。どうする？このまま奥を調べるのは結構ヤバそうな気がするけど。
そうだな。
Bomb?
何かしら。
この音は。
いけない。皆さん下がってください。
Someone set up a bomb.
なんだ！一体何が？おーい！あんたら大丈夫か？聞こえたら返事してくれ！ダメだ。声が届いてる様子がねえ。とにかくみんなに知らせねえと。
Someone set up a bomb.
ガンツさん、聞こえますか？
聞こえたら返事をしてください。
ダメだ。完全に塞がったみたいだな。
でもどうしていきなり崩落する直前何か音がしてたみたいだけど。
そういや、どうして君は崩落するのが分かったんだい？
かすかに火薬の匂いを感じて危険だと思ったんだけど。
火薬？そういえばかすかに焦げ臭いような匂いがするね。
でも火薬なんて最近ではめったに使われないはずだし、昔鉱山で使われていた葉っぱが爆発してしまったのかしら。
いや、いくらなんでもこんな場所に残っていないだろう。
It wouldn't just
爆
happen.
薬を使ったトラップが発動したんだと思う。
Yeah.
トラップ？
Trap?
でも確かにそうとしか思えないかも。
なるほど、そうか。あのジジジというのは仕掛けの火花の音だったんだね。
おそらく誰かが中に入ってから退路を断つための仕掛けだろう。ひょっとしたら近くに潜んで遠隔操作で爆破したかもしれない。
でも誰がそんなことを。まさか入り口の扉を破壊した？
ああ、その可能性は高そうだ。何者かは知らないけど完全にはめられたみたいだな。
そん
な。大丈夫ですよ。こういう時のためにエニグマがあるわけですし。これって
多分動力波が届いていないアラートかも。密閉された場所だと届きにくいってマニュアルに書いてあったわ。
そうなんですか。
やれやれ、そう都合よくはいかないか。
No, they do not.
仕方ない。こうなったら先へ進もう。
And another cat wants to enter, and in a little bit she will want to go outside. Watch.
もしかしたら別の出口が見つかるかもしれないし。下手にここに残っていたらまた爆破されるかもしれない。
そうですね。遠隔操作の可能性もありますし。
外にいたガンツさんが助けを呼んでくれているとは思うけれど、確かに犯人の狙いを考えると動いた方がいいかもしれないわね。
やれやれ、とどまるは地獄、進むは苦難といったところか。君たちといるとほんと退屈しなくて済むな。
その減らず口、今は心強いよ。補給はできない。とにかく力を合わせてなんとかこの場を切り抜けよう。
え
え。や
了解です。
I think he said, but of course, they now use bursts in battle. Oh, that's the thing from the remake. Ooh. Oh, this is the first time it was used then. Introduced. I thought it would be something in Daybreak or something. Burst can be activated when the burst gauge is full, and all 4 party members can act. The effect lasts until the gauge depletes. The gauge increases when attacking and decreases when attacked. Furthermore, the full gauge will eventually drop a level if left unused. Huh. To activate Burst, highlight the attack command and press T. Effects. Instantly no cast time, recover all elements, interrupt enemy arts and craft. Whoa, okay. Each chapter features climatic story events in which you will be able to use Burst. Oh, so not all the time. When the burst gauge at the top right of the battle screen is full, you can select the burst command. Your party will then dominate the turn order until the gauge has been depleted. During this time, all allies will be cured of status ailments, receive a 20% boost to their attack power, and generate CP automatically. Wow. Furthermore, arts that will normally take time to cast will activate immediately. Additionally, the burst gauge is a reflection of your party's collective morale. It increases each time an ally attacks, and fills more quickly when attacking consecutively via team rush. Conversely, the gauge will decrease when attacked by an enemy and go down by 1 level if burst goes unused for multiple turns, despite the gauge being at maximum. Lastly, be aware that burst cannot be activated while 1 or more party members are knocked out, because then the morale would be low. Okay. Okay then. Okay, we're full health and EP. Can I do these? No. Yeah, let's go this way first. You're new? Of course. Enter the chest. Over there? Oh, right there. Defensive attacks will fill the burst kit. When it's full, using the burst command from the menu will activate burst for a set number of turns. Okay, a D, right? Wait, is it not full?
Yosh.
It's D, right? The It looks full. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Water. Very good to water. Helps allies by lighting up its abdomen. Interesting. Oh. I wonder if it will still be lit up in the next one. No, it is not. Okay. It's like burst under attack in the battle menu when the burst stage is full. When activated, allies are cured of abnormal statuses, and actions can be performed from continuously until the burst stage is depleted. Yeah? Yeah. Whoa. Crazy. Space or fire?
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。
Whoa. That's cool.
怪我はない？
Semi-familiar.
みんなチャンスよ。
No.
イエス
no.
マン。え
Okay, then.
よーし。エニグマ
よし。
起動。
やった。
With your arm, very weak against stone. Okay.
僕の番か。
エニグマ
よーし。
行くぞ。はあ、くそ。
これがみんなの力ですね。
Purchase.
えいは。せいは。
みんなチャンスよ。
イエスマン。
Hey, you wanna be too water?
任せてくれ。よし、上出来だ。
Polka dot dress. 12 out of 61. Well, not the villain per se. No, of course not. That was much too harsh. He was only 27 years old, not yet dulled in spirit by the constant, tiresome politics, tethered to life as an heir. What is he? It's just better. Way better. Okay, there's no way for me to go over there. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, okay. Seems like I chose the correct path. Let's go the other way. Oh no, there are other ways. Go. Oh, okay, let's go this way first.
せいと。せいと。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。よし。
今だ。
やれやれ。やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
No. Okay, this way led to another chest. Sure.
行くぞ。えってや。
行くよ。
よし。
私の番ですね。や
ー。任せて。
行くよ。 エニグマ駆動。
よし。行くぞ。
ストップ。行きます。やあ、私の番ね。そこ。
さてと、さあパーティーの始まりだ。
了解。
Let's go.
任せてくれ。
はいはい、そこ。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。
さてと、そこ。ごめんなさい、先に行くわね。
えいと。
Oh, never mind. So the chest.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
イエス。
You were. Yeah, okay. But Firebolt was.
俺の番だな。行ってや。
今だ。さてと、エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。アディオス。いい夢を。
せいは。よし、一気に行くぞ。
イエス。
What were you weak to? The space. Unfortunately, I don't have any dark matter. You were also weak to fire. Fire.
行くよ。
行きます。
俺の番だな。やった。
それ。さてと。
任せて。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。
僕の番か。無駄だよ。
任せて。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
俺の番だな。
よーし、や
あ。やれやれ。無駄だよ。
私の番ね。そこ。
よし、よし、上出来だ。
I hope I'm not going too far into it. I'm probably. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. Put this one. Phew, okay. Mystic Stone. You have to be thorough to open all of my bodies in this game. You know what they say, there's no chests for the weary. That is exactly what they say. Fine.
僕の相手が務まるかい。
エニグマ
僕の番か。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。よーし。私の番ですね。やあ。さてと。
よし、ステア。
Oh, you think it didn't count?
よーし。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。それ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Okay, let's go below and see where this leads. Ah. Oh, 85. Okay. Never mind then. We're level 55. Does that work? Okay.
Say there. Hey, ha. Hey, to. Yeah, there.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。任せてくれ。エニグマ、駆動。
さてとエニグマ。
それ。
僕の番か。
せい。
や。さてと
俺の番だな。やってや。
よーし。
僕の番か。
Wait, it
皆
it
さん
became red
お
there.
疲れ様でした。
I wonder if that means it's because it's almost running out or if it becomes more powerful. Okay, we're back to where we were before.
せいでや。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
At least it doesn't deplete him completely if I don't do that.
私
That
の
was my main fear.
任せてくれ。エニグマ、
よーし。
駆動。
そこ。
行くよ。
それ。
私のバカ。
行きます。やー。
任せてくれ。はあ、や。
行くよ。
任せてくれ。えっは。
私のそこ。
はい。やー。これがみんなの力ですね。
Princess. You keep everything, nice. I always dreamed of being plundered by the pirate Shermer. Why'd I have to be put in the mine of landlocked state? That's a good question. Shermer, that sounds familiar. Is it the pirate from that one side quest in the first game? In Sky FC? Maybe not, but maybe yes.
行く。
エニグマ。
私の番ですね。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。
や。
さてと
行くぞ。えっと。
はい。や
行くよ。
せい。
出直してきなよ。
Now we're going below. What?
僕の相手が務まるかい。
よし、上出来だ。せいは。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。せい、チャンスだ。
よーし。バースト発動。
いいね。
任せて。やっ。
行くよ。
任せてくれ。行ってや。
私のや
任せてや。
やれやれ。やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
えいと。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
Or yes.
行くよ。
行くぞ。やってや。よし、上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Portal bottle. My name is Inigo Chettoya. You opened my father. Prepare to die. Oh, that's perfect. That is so good. Let's see. A photo bottle. Prevents confused. Okay, not bad. No. Crap.
敵接近。迎撃を開始します。
行くぞ。
Wait, what we do? Fire, I know.
エニグマ。
私の番ですね。は
さてと。
さてと。無駄だよ。
行きます。行きますよ。ファイヤー。
行くぞ。
やれやれ。無駄だよ。やれやれ。
行きます。そこ。
よし。させるか。
任せて。
いい夢を見られたかい。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。私の番ですね。さあ、行きますよ。
時の結果
僕の番だ。
俺の番だな。はあ、や
行くよ。
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
エニグマ駆動。
行くわよ。くらいな。
さてと。無駄だよ。
よし。させるか。
行くよ。
私の番ですね。やあ。
よし。
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。
よかった。
Just in case this doesn't lead me to another place where I can level up. I knew it. You're so close to leveling up too. It always happens.
この紫の光は植物のものみたいだな。苔にキノコが多いみたいだけど。
どう考えてもただの鉱山跡とは思えないような場所ですよね。
光る苔というのはどこかで聞いたことがあるわ。ゼムリアゴケという名前で薬にも使われるそうだけど。
へえ、そんなものがあるのか。
でも聞いていた色とは全然違うのよね。別の種類かもしれないわ。
いや、ゼムリアゴケで合ってるよ。
え？
本来ゼムリアゴケは金色の光を放つんだ。たまに七葉脈の影響を受けて色を変化させることがあるんだ。
そうだったの。
ちなみにキノコの方はホタルダケって種類だね。こちらは本来緑色の光を放つし、ここまで巨大化することはない。どうやら七葉脈の流れに何らかの異常があるみたいだね。
七葉脈の流れの異常
ということはトラップを仕掛けた犯人とは関係なさそうだな。入り口の扉が壊されたのは昨日。一日やそこらでこんな風に大量に繁殖するとは思えないし。
まあそうだね。
でもワジ君すごく博識だね。どこで仕入れた知識なの？
ああ、最近知り合った客に薬草とか詳しい人がいてさ、店で刺しつ刺されつしてる時にいろいろ教えてもらったってわけ。
聞くんじゃなかった。
はあ、そんなことだろうと思ったよ。
いくらホストの仕事とはいえ未成年でお酒は感心しないわね。
人聞きが悪いな。あくまでノンアルコールのカクテルなんだけど。
本当かよ。
Using Burst. Burst can only be activated at specific times in the story, yeah, but using it effectively when available can greatly turn the tides of battle. Burst boosts attack power by 20% and automatically regenerates CP. Traps become even easier to perform. In addition to curing allied ailments, activating Burst will also cancel all enemy arts and traps mid-charge, allowing you to maneuver out of tricky situations. That's pretty amazing. Because even the highest level art can be activated immediately. You can wipe out entire hordes of enemies if you have the EP to spare. Oh, yeah. This is the opportunity to best exploit your enemy's elemental weaknesses by casting arts during burst modes. Finally, don't forget to take full advantage of burst during tough boss fights, monster chests, and so on. Have fun. But that monster chest... I mean, is it possible to defeat that monster chest? Even though... What? Fragment? Even though I'm so low level? 13 out of 61. Inner conflict refusing to relieve itself. Hero thrusts himself upward from his sprawled position and placed the chest atop his dresser. He still had some hours to decide whether or not to tell Genevieve about it. I guess. Oh dear. Just swinging went, that's cool. There's one enemy there. Thank you, you're new.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
Okay. Moss. Into water and wind. Mutant caterpillar that feeds on Zemurian moss. Its potent venom causes petrification. Good to know.
チャンスだ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
やったわ。
People pierce it.
まあ、当然の結果かな。
Awesome, I use that one a lot, so great. You feed on Zemurian moss, then why are you targeting me?
よし、一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。
エニグマ
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
よーし。は
やれやれ。
Movement minus 3, whoa. That is really good.
ごめんなさい、先に行くわね。
やっはっせいりゃやっりゃせいはっ
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
ええ。
Electrical piercer. The line. The line, okay.
よしいってや。
私の番ですね。や
行くよ。
Miss.
よしやっは
ええ。
よーしは
さてと、僕の番か。
Okay, thank you for not attacking Mozzie.
任せてくれ。えっはよしもう大丈夫だ。
Burst orb. Ooh. Why do they call the Enigma 2 an ornament? The quartz are square. The frame is square. This should call it a squarement. That's Goldia, Jerry. Goldia! That's a reference to something. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
やっと
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
Oh, it's Gary is bigger too. Nice, nice.
任せてくれ。やっは
そこ
任せて。
僕の番か。
私の番ね。そこ。
よし
よーし
I thought it was.
やれやれ。
It can petrify. Oh, that sucks.
行くよ。
私の番ですね。は
任せて。はい。みんな怪我はない？
What the heck is that?
えいっとやっは
みんなチャンスよ。
You're a weird dude. Kill burst cage. And it's tool that kills around 1/3 of the burst cage. That's awesome. Bird salamander.
それ。
A salamander made by a red mage. Okay.
よしいっと
さてと。
Since we
今だ。こ
okay
れで一安心です
goes
ね。
down fairly easily. Turn around, please. Thank you.
せいと
The defrag says right there.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
行くよ。
任せてくれ。えってや
今だ。上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。
Nice fight up. Nice. Upon closer inspection, you notice the chest is made of greenwood. Don't panic, but you've just robbed the relative of a lawyer.
えいってや
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。甘いね。
任せてくれ。
さてと。
water.
見えたか？これはどう？
行きます。そこ。
僕の番か。ファースト発動。了解。
私の番ですね。はあ、
任せて。
任せてくれ。
行くよ。出直してきなよ。
やっとやっは。
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。やっや
一気に落とすよ。
了解。俺の番だな。エニグマ、駆動。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。
私の番です。やあ、
任せて。
そこ。
任せてくれ。やっは。
やれやれ。
任せて。やこんなところかしら。
All good.
やっは。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
行きます。催眠弾発射。
俺の番だな。
やれやれ。
そこ。よかった。
Just like that, the bird is on again.
みんなチャ
Did I
ン
look at
了解。
the two enemies thing?
ス任せて。
俺の番だな。
行きます。そこ。
僕の番か。
そこ。
行くぞ。やってや。みんな大丈夫か。やっは。せいでや。せいでや。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
そこ。
行くよ。
チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。
In a bomb. You admire the chest curves and luscious walks. Of course, of course.
えいでや。よし、一気に行くぞ。
イエス。行きます。はあ、
任せてくれ。やっは。
やっ。そこ。
よし。やっと。
私の番。やあ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
せいは。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
エニグマ駆動。
よし。やっと。
私そこ。私そこ。
なんだ、その程度かい。
よし、一気に行くぞ。
イエス。
任せてくれ。
No.
私や
任せてや。なんとかなったわね。
Oh. What are the...
行きましょう皆さん。よーし。
やれやれ。
さてとお返しよ。
さてと
さてとや
行きます。はあ。
やれやれ。
私のバカ
任せてやってや。これが俺たちの力だ。
Mine too, nice. Nothing much changed. Oh! Oh, hi Baron! How you doing? Clean up the trails. Good journey, ready to clean up some Azure trails. Oh! Clean up some Azure trails, fair enough. I mean, look at this cave, it's filthy. If this place has been deserted since before the Orbital Revolution, how did I have a quartz inside me? Chew on that one. Oop, ads. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. You got ads? Sorry about that. Anyway, Baron, how was your stream?
みんなチャンスよ。今だわ。
Yeah, it's been there for I think like a year or two now. It's always great.
行くよ。
よし、やってや。みんな大
Yeah,
丈夫か。
how was your stream, Baron? I hope it went well. Oh, another enemy chest there.
やっと。よ
There were
し。
two enemy markers on the minimap, but I didn't see another enemy. That's weird.
任せて
Oh, you're okay. Okay, yeah, you were in ad territory. I hope your team was good.
よーし。やー。
さてとや
さあ僕の番か。
私の番ね。そこ
俺の番だな。はあ。
やー。
やれやれ。
私の番
Dude,
ね。
the new game I got to play earlier was so nice. Oh, you got to play a new game early? That's awesome.
行くぞ。
More fun than I hoped. Heck yeah.
みんな大丈夫。
The little message said which game you played. Probably. I just get so far back. AFK Journey. I thought that game has already been a thing for a while. Is it? Or not? Okay. Let's do this. More enemies. Enemy
行きまし
chests.
ょう皆さん。
あ
Oh, okay. Which game was it then?
よし。
Wow, they all
上出来だ。
defeated 8 enemies at once. Whoa. Octagon. That's awesome. He all just went immediately. Oh, Gladiator Headband, let's go. What's the difference between an RPG protagonist and a rare metal detective? One treasure to steal, and the other steals your treasure. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Lloyd, get that CP gain up. Although maybe... The achievement was an Octagon. That was a cool name. Okay, do I continue here or do I go over there? Let's try here. Oh, okay, this is where the story wants me to go. In that case, let's go over here.
Hey, go! 一気に落とすよ。
You were weak to what again? Space. I don't have any space spells right now. So what do we game? That was not the enemy that I wanted to attack. How's it been? It's been fun. I'm just happy with playing a Trails game. Playing Trails to Azure. It's the 5th game in the Trails series, and I'm just having fun. Because the story is always amazing. It's always worth it.
私の番ですね。はあ。
そこだ。やれやれ。
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm sure you know this already. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before, but the remake of the first Trails game, I think it's already out or is about to be out today. But there's a demo of it. If you want to play it and stream it, go ahead. It's a really good remake. It's super faithful. It's amazing, actually. It's really a really good remake. Oh, I can't reach it. Okay. Sorry, Noel.
僕の番か。アディオス。いい夢を。一気に落とすよ。やれやれ。チャンスだ。
But yeah, as far as full-on remakes go, this remake of the very first game, it's just amazing, super faithful. Let me get around to them sometime. In 5 years. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, a broken ladder. Okay. I guess I'll come here later then. I'm joking, by the way, I'm joking. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go fight a boss now. I hope sooner than that. I'm joking, of course. Okay, level 56. Everyone is level 56. That should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see. Definitely a big arena. Let's stress now, but have a lovely stream. I'll be working. Thank you. Use the word command. I know I always tell you to use the word command, but whatever, use it. It's fun.
どうやらこの急鉱山の終点みたいだな。
Yeah, but basically all I'm asking is to try out the demo. It basically covers the whole prologue. There's no need to buy the full game, just try out the demo. That's basically what I'm trying to say.
抜け道の類は結局見つかりませんでしたね。
It covers the entire prologue, which is about 10 hours long or so. It completely depends on your own playstyle though. For me, it took like 10 to 15 hours. Because I'm slow and I get as many things as I can. I normally do it separately because the command sometimes doesn't work. Oh, that's cool, yeah. The demo is basically just the whole prologue, which ends with its own fight and a boss fight at the end and everything, which is neat.
どうしましょうか。
I still remember, like, I think in the original game, the prologue took me 10 hours. While for the demo, I'm not entirely sure because I haven't gotten to the end of the demo. I only played about 4 or 5 hours of the demo, but I didn't even get to the middle of the prologue. Because I was just so invested in seeing what's different and all the new mechanics that they have added over the years to the new games.
そうだな。危険かもしれないけど、入り口に引き返すしかなさそうだ。坑道内を調べた限り、他にトラップはなさそうだし。
I was basically re-exploring everything. I had so much nostalgia for the first game, even though I played it fairly recently. Like, I mean, to be completely honest, the second game takes place in the exact same location as the first game. And even though I played the second game right after the first, I was already very nostalgic for the locations and the country that it takes place in. So the remake was basically that, but tenfold. It's just a really good and faithful remake. At least from the demo.
結局入り口を破壊してトラップを仕掛けた犯人は。
そうね。この異常な内部についても直接関係はしてなさそうだし。
It is very good. Basically it's on PC and on Switch. So yeah. I don't think it's on PS5. I don't think so. I think it's currently only on PC and Switch. Yeah.
ひょっとして。
But it does have an upgrade for Switch 2. Yeah, it does have an upgrade for the Switch 2, and the upgrade costs just $1, which is nice. I mean, at that point, just $1, that makes me wonder if they're actually obligated to make the upgrade cost something. They can't make the upgrade free. That's what makes me wonder, because if they didn't make it free, if they make it just $1, at that point, what does that tell you? What it tells me is that the developers wanted it to be free, but to make the upgrade, it's like Nintendo wants it to cost something. So they made it $1, which would be the lowest possible cost for the upgrade. At least that's how I see it. Because it doesn't make sense. Why make it $1? You know? Oh. Oh wow, they actually reminisced about that missable cutscene. Nice. I mean, it's trailed, of course they would, but it catches me by surprise every time that they would do it. Oh wait, sorry, I wasn't 100% paying attention. No. Oh crap. What were they saying? I don't. Oh no, what were they saying? I can't go back to see. It's unlikely?
いや、犯人は頑丈な扉を破壊したり、爆薬を使ったトラップを仕掛けている。
Has it have something to do with those people we saw at the doll studio? Oh, okay. Yeah, if that cave-in had anything to do with them, probably not. Yeah. Whoever's responsible could destroy the solid gate and set up an explosive.
そういう荒事をしそうなタイプには見えなくなかったか。
そうね、確かに。
一体何者の仕業なんでしょう。
Yeah, cool.
仕掛けられたのが昨日で、支援課に連絡があったのが今日。まるで俺たちを直接狙ったようなタイミングだけど。さすがに考えすぎか。
ロイド、どうしたの？
大丈夫ですか？
いや、とにかく一旦引き返そう。ひょっとしたらガンツさんが応援を呼んだかもしれないし。
But there's going to be a boss, right?
あれは
上だ！気をつけろ！
何
Whoa, a dragon? A sort of dragon? Crystal dragon.
なんだこいつは。普通の魔獣じゃない。とにかく気をつけて。なんだ、力が抜けて、この振動が力を奪っているのか。まずいね。くそ、エリーとノエルだけでも。
バカなことを言わないでちょうだい。そうですよ、みんなで切り抜けないと。
Zeit?
今のは。
How did Zeit get? Oh. Hi, Randy.
暗いな。
How did you get here?
ランディ先輩、
Is there another entrance?
来てくれたの。
お、
サイトも
Why does Zeit have those
すごいタイミングじゃない。
shoes and power? Did he always have that? I just never noticed.
話は後だ。このデカブツを撃破する。俺たちの全力をぶつけるぞ。
わかった。
任せて。目標を撃破します。
デカブツだ。
Oh, Randy is part of the party now.
わかった。
Okay, that didn't do much damage, thankfully. Buried Drake.
エニグマ。
おっしゃ。
Power Smash, Salamander, Crash Bomb, Warcry, Death Storm. Okay, nice.
行くぞ。よし、やった。
That didn't do anything.
は
Okay, very weak against Mirage and a little weak to Stone. Okay.
あ。やっ。
行くぞ。全力全開。行くぞ。やっ。
はい。えい。私の番ね。
任せろ。
ランディ、行くぞ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。やった。
よーし。やー。さてと。時の結
行くぜ。
果砕け散れ。私の番ですね。さあ、行きますよ。
行くぞ。
Oh dear. Oh, that nearly kill. Oh, okay.
まずい。エニグマ。やっ。
ありがとう。やっ。
負けられない。みんな食べらんだ。
負けるか。負けるか。やった。
まだまだ。 行くぜ。
まずい。さあ行きますよ。
負けられない。時の決定地砕け散れ。
まずいな。
立て直さないと。エニグマ
まだやれる。
ありがとう。
まずい。さあ行きます。立て直さないと。
まだやれる。
まだまだ。ほら。
今だわみんな。
俺の番だな。
はい。
ありがとう。任せてくれ。エニグマ。やっ
助かります。よーし。エニグマ駆動。
エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。
世話。
よし。
Nice, thank you.
行きますよ。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ。
はい。
ほら。
行くぞ。
Okay, so far so good.
さてと。
それ。
おっしゃ。
私の番ですね。さあ行きますよ。
よし。
Oh dear.
立て直さないと。
サンキ
なんとかしないと。
まだやれる。
サンキ行くぜ。
エニグマ
よし。
駆動。
はあ。やっ。
私の番ですね。さあ行きますよ。
俺の番だな。ほら。
よし。いと。
任せて。
おっしゃ。
よー ーし
俺の番だな。えいでや
行くぜ。
Alright. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
よし上出来だ。
Just need to be careful. Level up for everyone, nice. And Randy is one level behind. What's up? What's up with that? It's axe level 2. Range. Anxiety didn't help.
消えた。
今のは一体。
どうやらただの魔獣じゃなかったみてえだな。ま、なんとか倒せてよかったぜ。
さすがランディ先輩。
やれやれ、大した戦闘力だね。
本当に助かったよ。
でも一体どうして？
いや、リハビリ訓練が完了してようやくお役御免になったから。そしたらお前らがマインツに向かったって聞いてな。せっかくだから追いかけたらちょうど騒ぎになってたってわけだ。
そうだったのか。
それじゃあひょっとして崩落していた入り口も？
ああ、マインツの行員が総出で撤去してくれたぜ。それで俺だけ先行してお前らを探そうとしたら、ひょっこりこいつまで現れてここまで連れてきてくれてな。
おそうか。
やれやれ、相変わらずとんでもないね。
ザイト、ありがとう。
これはお礼にお肉でも買ってこないと。
おーい、大丈夫か？
Don't avoid the monsters.
ガンさん、皆さんも。
おう、お疲れさん。
よかった、無事だったみてえだな。
おかげさまでね。
急いで駆けつけてくださってありがとうございました。
いや、もともとこちらがあんたらに頼んだことだからな。しかしまさか急鉱山がこんなことになっていたとは。
俺たちのヒージーさんあたりが掘っていた坑道だよな。
こんな風になっているなんて聞いたことなかったけど。
そもそもどうしていきなり入り口が崩落したんだ。
とりあえず一旦町に戻りましょう。
町長さんへの報告と合わせて起きたことをすべてご説明します。
After returning to mines, Void and the others explained what had happened to Mayrvixen and the miners. In the end, there was no conclusive evidence pointing to who could have destroyed the gate or laid a trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched once again after confirming the absence of any suspicious individual. The Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the SSS made their way back to Crosswell City. Okay, Zai. Hey Ren, do you like you like what we did to the car? We have a car? Oh right. Oh the girl there. The horn.
いやー、しかしいい車だよな。
Oh man, Wazi, you got demoted.
こんな車を自分で持てたらナンパし放題じゃねえか。
足に頼るようじゃ君もまだまだなんじゃないの？
後輩のくせに生意気な。
さすがに分が悪いわね。
ランディ先輩のモテ自慢もワジ君にかかれば型なしですね。
ほらノエル、同じ警備隊出身なのに白状な。
すみません。
一体何者の仕業だったんだろう
な。目的がはっきりしないのが余計に不気味な気がするわね。
あの爆薬もどこで調達したんでしょう。警備隊でもほとんど使われていないものですけど。
大方旧鉱山に残っていた葉っぱを使ったとかじゃないの。ま、僕も火薬についてはあんまり詳しくないけどさ。
Why would there be explosives right next to the entrance though?
いや、違うな。
へえ。
何か知っているの？
入り口のあたりに漂っていた硝煙だが、調合されて 1,2 年くらいの新しい爆薬の匂いだった。しかもかなり高性能のやつだ。
そうなのか。
でもよくご存知ですね。
火薬を使った重火器は完全に廃れたわけじゃない。正規軍じゃめったに使われないが、未だに好んで使う物好きもいる。特にイエーガーあたりに
な。まさか
それって。
あくまで可能性の話さ。ちなみに今火薬式の重火器が一番使われているのはエレボニアだ。今もラインフォルト社がラインナップを残してるからな。
そうだったんですか。
さすがに詳しいね。しかしエレボニアか。嫌な富豪が重なるね。
ああ、昨日のこともあるしな。
なんかあったのか。
ええ、実は。
In the details of their encounter with Imperial Secretary Vector and
あの遊び人、エレボニアのスパイかよ。どう考えてもただものじゃないとは思ったが、
単なるスパイというより情報将校と言うべきだろう。通商会議を前にして情報収集をしているだけかもしれないけど、どうも一緒にいた赤毛の子が気になるんだよ
な。あの子ね。
君にとってはトラウマになったみたいだね。
なんだまさか色っぽい話かよ。
実は。
This happened with the red-headed girl that was with Lecter.
へえ。
あの子の話はやめましょう。まったくイリアさんにセクハラされるリーシャさんの気持ちが分かった気がするわ。
Yeah, I don't know how this is supposed to be funny.
すごい説得力だな。でもいつの間にか懐に入り込まれていたし、ただの民間人じゃないのは間違いないと思う。
そういえば西クロスベル街道で会った人も帝国方面から来たんですよね。そういえばあの人も赤毛だったっけ。
ああ、言われてみれば。
レクター大尉とあの子は赤毛でも色合いが違ったけど。
It wasn't? It's a different shade of red.
考えてみればあの子と赤眼の男はそっくりな色だったかもしれない。あれ？
ひょっとして。
つまり俺の赤毛もそいつらに似てるってわけだ。
もしかしなくても。
参ったな。そうきたかよ。
I knew it. They're acquainted, probably family. We are family. But they said that the shade was different, right?
ランディ。こんな時に。はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
バニングス、私だ。
ああ、ダドリーさん、出張と聞いていましたが、お戻りになったんですね。
ああ、昼過ぎにな。エマ君から話は聞いた。世話になったようだな。
いえ、気にしないでください。それよりも何かあったんですか？
ああ、一応お前たちにも伝えておこうと思ってな。ルバーチェア土地の新たな所有者が決まった。クリムゾン商会という会社だ。
クリムゾン商会？ヘイユーではないんですか？
連中の裏をかくようにして電撃的に契約が結ばれたらしい。どうやら帝国方面からの裏工作もあったらしいな。
帝国方面から？一体どういう会社なんですか？
テートでノイエ・ブランという高級クラブを経営している会社だ。
Noe Blanc? Haven't I heard that name before?
クロスベル市にもその支店が1年ほど前にオープンしている。
Like, I even commented how it sounded similar to, you know, the surname Newis.
その 会社がクロスベルに本格的に進出してきたわけだ。
or late and I forgot his name, sorry. The guy in the receptionist at the library.
ですが当然ただの会社ではないんですよね。
ああ。オルランドはそこにいるか？
ランディですか？ええ、先ほど合流したので。
クリムゾン商会については奴から
Oh right, Crimson Red, it's gonna be them.
また夜にでも連絡する。
どうしたの？
何やらきな臭そうな話をしてたみたいだけど。
なるほどな。ルバーチェの跡地を狙ったか。ノエル、町に着いたら歓楽街に寄ってくれねえか。裏通りの手前まで頼む。
それは構いませんけど。
ランディ、クリムゾン商会っていうのは？
ああ、高級クラブノイエ・ブランを経営する帝国籍の会社。しかしその実態は良兵だ。赤い星座が持っている資金調達用のダミー会社だ。
This constellation, I feel like I've heard of that before too. Was it mentioned in Zero or maybe even in the third? Sky SC OST? What? They're using this music from... Okay.
用事も済んだし、そろそろ帰るとしようかな。おっと、その前に急鉱山とやらに寄っておくか。
せいぜい気をつけて。
Wow. I didn't think I would ever hear anything from the Sky OST ever again.
僕の方はこのままお役目に入らせてもらうよ。
せいぜい頑張りたまえ。そうそう、今回の計画での我々の割り振りが決まったよ。こちらの方は私と七中が担当することになりそうだ。
Which language is the seventh?
へえ、あの人が来るのか。ま、今回はいろいろと面倒な連中も動きそうだし、いい判断かもしれないね。
そういうことさ。それとアストラルコードの運用レポートも頼んだ。
I think Guardian Rod is an Anguis, right? According to the manga? I think it is. I think she is.
低レベルのネットワーク環境でどこまで進化を発揮できるか興味があるからね。
はいはい、暇な時にまとめておくよ。それでは大いなるマスターのために。
偉大なるマスターのために。
They have teleporters.
それじゃあ誰も見ていないけど、お約束と行かせてもらおうかな。執行者ナンバー0、道化師カンパネルラ。これよりマスターの代理として減塩計画の見届けを開始する。
Phantasmal Blaze Plan. Blaze Plan? Phantasmal Blaze Plan. I think they mentioned that in the third too. Corridor 14, maybe?
Landy!
追いかけましょう。
That's a bad place to park. Oh, yeah. It will be temporarily disabled after the climax of each chapter. However, it will become available again when the story approaches another climatic point. Once that happens, the bird cage will reappear in the top right corner. Yeah, sure to watch out for it. I can shop.
おじき、シャーリー。
久しぶりだね、ランディに。
ど
う？2年ぶりか。変わってないようだな。
ランディ！
昨日の人たち。
怪しい連中が揃い踏みか。
やっぱり彼氏、このおっさんの身内だったか。そっくりな髪の色だったからまさかとは思ったけどよ。
レクター隊、どうしてあなたがここに？
今回の買収について何か関係しているんですか？
ああ、ちょいと裏工作をな。いやー、なんとかヘイウェのメガネを出し抜けてよかったぜ。
楽しみだな。東方人外の時は撤退したけど、今度は思いっきり遊べそう。
東方人外。
去年カルバードでヘイウェとやらかした戦争かなあ。おじき、どうしてクロスベルに来た？一体何をするつもりだ？
ビジネスに決まってるだろ。それよりもランドルフ、貴様に伝えておくことがある。
Oh, Randolph, you're right.
兄貴が言ったぞ。半年ほど前だ。西風の頭と相打ちだった。
長年の宿敵同士である東進と両兵王の決着。もうほんとすごかったんだから。
そうか。あのクソ親父、最後まで戦いながら行ったってことかよ。満足そうだっただろ
う。うん、すっごく楽しそうだった。いいな、シャーリーもあんな相手が欲しいよ。
ま、兄貴も悔いはないだろう。どこぞで迷ってる不肖の息子のこと以外はな。休暇は終わりだ、ランドルフ。いずれ話があるから体を開けておくがいい。
またね、ランディに。
そんじゃ、お疲れさん。
ランディ先輩。
あの二人、ランディの。
赤い星座の副団長シグムント・オルランド、その娘で部隊長の一人シャーリー・オルランド。俺のおじきといとこで最強最悪の戦記どもだ。
おAppropriate thunder. Oh, and that ends chapter 1.
さすが皆さんです。
Wait, for what?
大変でした。おめでとうございます。
Also bonus CP, for what?
ランクアップしました。
Oh, yeah, there was one question I got right, thankfully. But I don't know what the 5 was. Anyway, Medal of Valor. Ooh. Out of sight, out of mind. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna save. And I'll leave it here for today. Good progress, good fun. The plot thickens. And yeah, bye bye. See you all maybe next week, because tomorrow I'll be working on renovating the shelter tomorrow, like all day. I will be all day. And I'll I don't know how it will be for for next. Oh gosh, minha voz, my voice. Hold on, let me hydrate. Okay. Oh, my voice. Oh no, why am I starting to lose my voice a little bit? Yeah. Tomorrow I will be there at the shelter working on the renovation if I have no pain. If there's no pain to be had. Because if I'm full of chronic pain, then yeah, that's not gonna happen. We'll see how it will be for next week. Tomorrow, I probably won't be contacted by my internship. Like, just probably not gonna happen, so who cares? Anyway. I did say, right? Yeah. Anyway, bye-bye.